Oh, hello. Hajime Kurono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello, hello. Let's go through events. Ooh, Ghosty came in with the first. Congrats. Thank you. Good evening. Good morning, May. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Ghosty, after the first. I appreciate it. Good morning, or excuse me, good evening, Rain. Hope you're doing well. Hydrate? All right. And a stretch? Thank you, thank you. Sit up here and stretch. Damn. Ooh. Got a couple pops this morning. I did stretch though earlier. Enjoy your lurk, Rain. Hey, what's going on, Cryptic? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. All right, well, looks like events for now. Let's go through chat. 66 and 99. Hmm. Enjoy your lurk again, Rain. Are we lurking again? Enjoy your lurk tricks. Thank you. Chat's being weird this morning. There you go. I think TTS is caught up. All right, cool. TTS was lagging for a hot second there. That was fun and exciting. Hmm. Why is TTS not having problems? Honestly, since I switched TTS over from being an online web services thing to just using the built-in TTS with Windows, I've less and less issues with it, but there is still it's like polling times or queue times and shit like that. It's kind of weird. Uh, okay. Good morning, Star. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the drive today was going all right for you. No, May, you're fine. TTS is fine. It's just bot related latency and stuff like that. It's all good. It was having a hiccup for a moment. You're sorting colors. What are you sorting colors of? I'm intrigued. Star goes through a lot of shit at her job on a daily basis. Smartwatch bands. Not the actual watches, but the bands. Interesting. Hmm. I always contemplated whether or not a smartwatch would be a good idea for somebody that's visually impaired or not. Never really knew whether or not that would be something that would work out for me. I always contemplated that one. Like, what kind of assistive technology can I get as somebody that's blind? It's like I could get a smartwatch, but part of it is just like I don't want to listen to that. I haven't heard that in a while, but I don't care for it. Like, would a smartwatch help me? Would it even matter? Would it hinder me? Should I wear one as like a Fitbit? Should I wear one so I can track my vitals? Because I can't read whatever's on the watch unless it's in like massive fucking text. Like, how accessible is a smartwatch? I always thought about that shit. I also really thought about getting one of those rings that you can wear um that also tracks your vitals and stuff like that. That way I don't have to constantly track my own vitals myself. I could just have an app that does it for me. But at the same time, that's biometric data that some company has access to. And as somebody that's eternally private that doesn't like that type of shit, I don't know.
Hello.
Did I look at the games you sent last night? No. I saw them and I made a mental note to look at them, but then I got completely sidetracked with doing stuff around the house and a couple other things last night. I was talking to my artist again last night. I got a couple different things that I had to get updates for. No, I didn't take a look at them, Star. I usually do, and I'm pretty good about that, but no, I haven't. I'm sorry. I did not. I know, Star. Sorry. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff this morning. Don't know how good the rig is, but the watch apparently is really good with tracking stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I'm interested in tracking my vitals and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's just a matter of like, really, Neon? Who the fuck did that, Neon? Boy, Neon, I rated you yesterday. Why would you Neon mode me, Neon? The fuck, bro? Oh, meow. Yeah, yeah. Uh huh. How did your Orc and Urukai slaughter go last night, Neon? Lonely stuff, only Neon. Yeah, apparently, yeah, Neon. Poor Oni, Neon. Yeah, it's my own fault for having the redeem, Neon. Because you want a pet, Nyan? Alright, well, I know you have, what, like 3 cats, Nyan? Apparently they're not enough. Apparently you have to cheat on all 3 of your kitties with me, Nyan. I understand. I'm just irresistible. Well, I have real-life cats when you can have online demon cat boy, Nyan? Question mark? Hmm. Something along those lines, Nyan? Yep, totes. Totes my goats. Totes my goats and grabbed his scrotes. Nyan. 80 May? Very nice. Has it really been that long, Nyan? I find it really funny, like, after a certain point in time, after, like, the first week or 2 of somebody being new to my channel, Nyan, and then, like, basically being here essentially every day, you kind of fall into this weird twilight zone of being like, "Yeah, they're relatively new, Nyan, but it also feels like they've been here for forever, Nyan." I don't really know, like, how to understand or take that, Nyan. Like, time becomes this weird construct that's just unbelievably subjective and just goes out the window for me, Nyan. Like, you've been here for a week and you chat every single day and you're chill and stuff like that, you follow rules and everything else, like, I don't pay attention to how long you've been here anymore. You just are part of the channel now, Yun. Like if you're consistent and you're chill and you fit in well, you just exist. I don't know. It's just a thing, Yun. I don't know. Like once you pass the sniff test, you're fine. You become part of the ship, part of the crew. Also, forgive me, I forgot to put on my one of my socks this morning. I was replacing it with another one. I know that sounds really weird. Like, no, I usually wear 2 compression socks. I swear it's not weird. I just weirded it in a really weird way. I weirded it in a weird way? I worded it in a weird way. Alright, there we go. And I have a spaz. And that boy is all over me this morning because I brushed his ass. I finally took my Furminator to that boy's undercoat, and he was definitely needing it. He was starting to shed, but he wasn't doing much of a job in terms of getting it out himself, so I gave that boy an undercoat brushing this morning, and he is all over me like, "Dad, thank you." Anyway, my boy. You were everywhere and nowhere? Guess that's how the Fae work, don't they? Sniff test? Goddamn. You was showered then? Eh. That just gives me all sorts of random questions and mental images about Ghosty. Do you stink? Do you work up a stink working in a lab? Is it stinky in the lab? I don't know. That just asks so many questions. Like, uh, I don't know why. That just seems really funny to me. Like, didn't pass the sniff test. I would have taken a shower. Like, okay. I appreciate the pun and the turning of words and whatnot, but at the same time, it's not that literal. I don't know. That's just really dorky sense of humor, and I really appreciate that. Oh, lordy. Anyway. Oh, right, Neon. Here's like 5 or 6 Neons because I just lost track. Neon, 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 neon. Have fun. I can't believe I lost track. Neon. Oh, I've had a busy goddamn morning. I got some stuff done last night in regards to Bravely Default. I got some other stuff down around the house that I needed to get done. Um, I this morning had to do a couple of different artist related things. I had random people DMing me that aren't even in the stream or the community, and I was like, "Oh hey, this person I know." I got a DM from another streamer. It's like, "I'm sorry, my bots banned you last time." Like, that was fun. Having some trolls and some other fun stuff going on apparently in in their stream that I was lurking and listening to and shit. Like, oh god, so that was fun. Oh, you're old. You smell like mothballs. I don't even know what mothballs look or even smell like. Certain bacteria smell horrible. See that I'm aware of, chemically and like bacterially speaking and whatnot. Yun, like I get that, Yun. I get it. It's all good. But you're also in relatively like protective gear and probably like a lab apron and other gown or coat or whatever it is. Like you have lab garments that you wear. I don't know how much. Well, I don't know. I don't know your lab, and I don't know what safety or protocols and whatever else is going on for it and whatnot. Mothballs keep lizards from sticking into your house and getting hurt by your cats. I thought mothballs were stuff you put in like your pockets or containers of clothes to keep moths from eating wool garments whenever they were in storage. Do they work against lizards as well? Also, we have fucking tons of geckos and shit out here. Cats can eat geckos. I don't give a fuck. It's protein for them. It helps with both. Interesting. I say geckos out here are just fucking harmless. They're relatively cool, and if their tails ever pop up, they just grow back. It's really funny. You too fancy for mothballs? You use cedar? I don't ever have a problem with moths or moths eating my clothes, so I'm not really familiar. And we don't have problems with lizards. If we have problems with anything out here, we have problems with scorpions and spiders. Scorpions, spiders, and ants. Those are the three main pests that we have. Thankfully, scorpions relatively aren't that bad as long as there's no like active construction going on anywhere to drive them out of dusty, dirty, you know, uh, dust caked areas. Spiders are gonna happen regardless of wherever you go, and they're usually not there to harm you. And as for the ants, they are ever prevalent everywhere, and they suck. But if you're clever and funny and scientifically driven, you can buy what's known as diatomaceous earth and sprinkle it on the ground, and it's pet and human safe. But if the ants walk into it, it gets stuck to their bodies. And diatomaceous earth is extremely hydroscopic or hydroscopic, and absorbs all forms of moisture and will literally turn the ants into beef jerky. It'll dry them out from the inside out, and it's a really easy way to destroy them without harming or using pesticides or anything else. You just sprinkle some diatomaceous earth on top of them or like wherever their little trail is, and they'll walk into it or get stuck all over them, and they'll drag it back, and it will literally just like turn them into beef jerky. It's good stuff. Poor geckos? Nah, they're fine. There's tons of them. They keep coming into your appointment, and Tiger Lily is viscous, so you kept. I'm sorry, what, May? If the lizard goes in your house, your cat is legally allowed to kill it and eat it? Yeah, pretty much. That's natural selection in a nutshell. That's natural selection in a nutshell. You updated your emotes. Congratulations, Moya. Hydrophilic? Hmm. Oh, the internal structure is being described as hydrophobic. But if they suck in water, they're hydrophilic, like cilia gel and stuff like that. Yeah. Diatomaceous earth is like a natural existing stuff. It's really good for a lot of different things, actually. But if you ever want to absorb moisture, diatomaceous earth is a really natural, good way to do it. That is relatively human safe and stuff like that. It's used in everything from pesticides to drying out fucking sex toys. Like they're used for shit tons of things. Nice. Don't use mothballs. The stereotype of old lady and mothballs. You were very on that stereotype, but I'm not buying into it, Ghosty. I'm not buying into the old lady. You're eating and no glasses, can't type. You know what voice to text is, right? Perlite or vermiculite work as well. I have no idea what those items are, but I just like saying diatomaceous earth because it makes me sound smart, and I think it's really cool. It just looks like sand. It's like very fine grained sand. You want to slide me a 50 euro and then ask me whether or not are you trying to bribe me to call you an old woman? Also, I live in the United States. What is 50 euros going to do for me? What is 50 euro going to do for me? Sorry, I'm picking eye goop out of Spaz's eyeball right now. I was petting his head and I felt he had an eye goop in his left eye. His left eye gets really goopy. His right eye doesn't so much, though. He's a goopy boy. This boy has been cleaned and pampered this morning. He wanted a rough house, but I cleaned him instead. Made sure he didn't have any gunk in his toes, and I got scratched up a little bit in the process because he hates it when I do that. But I also brushed him out and cleared out his eyeballs and stuff like that. So gave that boy a brushing. They're often mixed in potting soil. Diatomaceous earth would get mixed inside of potting soil? Oh, you mean the perlite and the other stuff. Gotcha. Okay. The little white balls and soil mixes? Oh. I always thought that those were different, like nitrite little bubbles and stuff like that, like little nuggets of nitrogen and stuff like that, like solidified nitrogen mixed with a couple other things that would help enrich the soil. You would never bribe me? That's illegal? This is Twitch. You would give it to me for positive reinforcement? Euros don't do much for you? I'm a demon. What do you mean bribes are illegal? I literally exist on this platform in order to entertain and receive money for it. If the 50 euro is to go towards continued entertainment, is that a bribe, technically? Or is that more of sponsorship and funding and patronage? Your black cat or your orange cat gets daily black-eyed crusties. Yeah, it just depends on allergies. It depends on their immune system. It depends on a lot of stuff. It also depends on the air quality. Spaz is I don't know. He gets a lot of eye goopies in one of his eyes. I don't know if it's constantly irritated or if he keeps cleaning that side more often than the other, and it's just the oils in his skin recuperating because he cleans that side more often, and it just pools up towards his eye. I don't know. But he can be a crusty boy. But he's my little handsome tuxedo, and he's sitting right now with his chest puffed out, and he's looking at me like, "Hi, Dad." And I'm scratching the top of his head, and his head is tilted up in the air, and his eyes are shut. He's like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah." I love my handsome boy. So handsome. Anyway, okay. Anywho, stream related things. Today is puzzle day. Today is going to be the sequel to last week's stream where we played The First Room. We got introduced to the alchemical mystery of the null element, the element that exists between fire, earth, air, and water. And today we'll be continuing that search into whatever the fuck null is. And we're going to do some more puzzles. Today we'll be jumping into the second game. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today, but we'll definitely be playing it. And then starting next week, we'll either finish the second one, jump into the third, or we will start the third. I don't know how long these games are going to take. The first one only took a day, and it's easily the shortest one. These games, like I mentioned before, originally were supposed to be mobile games. Well, not supposed to. They were mobile games, and eventually got ported to PC and other devices and stuff like that. So they've been around for quite some time. They're good games, though. If you like puzzle games, point and click sort of thing, or like room puzzle object games and stuff like that, they're pretty good. They're puzzle box style games. They're really good stuff if you're into that sort of thing. I also, while I was rooting around through my puzzle library in Steam, realized I had a couple of games that I thought I had and a couple games I didn't have that I thought I did. And puzzle games seem to be, apparently, you guys respond well to them. So I thought they would be kind of boring at times, but apparently you guys enjoyed messing around and fucking around in the room last week. So if they continue to be entertaining, I'll try to continue having a day of puzzle stuff every single week. Although in hindsight, I realized when I was looking through my library that I own a copy of The Witness on PC. And I don't know if you guys know who Jonathan Blow is or if you know what The Witness is. But I'm kind of terrified of that game because I have never felt more dumb in my life playing that game. That game is fucking hard. I still to this day have never finished it, and the final puzzle I got stuck on, I think, on the penultimate puzzle, and that game fucked with my brain in such a way that I did not understand. And even after looking up the solution did not help me. I still did not understand how to fix it, like how to make it work. I think the only other game that's made me feel potentially as stupid, but not so much stupid, but more of just I can't understand what I'm looking at, is Antichamber. If any of you have ever seen or looked at Antichamber on Steam, that game is fucking wild. That game is crazy wild. That game is like a bad fucking puzzle acid trip. Puzzles are pleasant to watch. It's relaxing and nice to see some. It's nice to see when they fit together. I agree. It gives you that kind of dopamine hit of just like, oh yeah. I like that nice little yum yum kind of feeling that you get. The nice little dopamine hit. But on top of that, when you get it in a game format, you get some really beautifully amazing puzzles that offer some really interesting creativity in ways that you typically just can't see with something that's being physically made. It can exist without, the same sort of physical space and realm of realism that you necessarily have. Like, there's plenty of puzzles, obviously, that we saw and we did in the first room that escape outside of the realm of realism that were really fun and interesting to look at. It blurred the lines between the real and the alchemical, which was fun. I like that sort of stuff. A nice little bit of supernatural element to the puzzles is going to be really fun. But outside of playing something like Myst, these games are really fun to play as well, and I really do enjoy them. So if you guys enjoy them as well, I will continue to play more and more puzzle games because I certainly have quite a few of them. In addition, like I mentioned, I have The Witness. I never beat it, and now I feel like I might go back and try to play it again, much to my probable dismay. Another game that I thought I owned that was suggested to me again that I thought I had, and I figured I would add to the list only to find out I actually don't own it on Steam, and I don't know where I bought it. I got it in a Humble Bundle, or maybe I own it on like the Amazon Twitch thingy games, whatever, free every month that they were trying to do for a while. I don't know. But I was probably looking at getting the Talos Principle again because that thing's always on sale. And I hear it's really good. But I remember playing it and I only played it for like an hour or two, and I think I got stuck on something and I kind of just wasn't vibing with it. But I'm not sure. But I would like to go back and play it because I do hear really good things about it. But if we continue down the road of puzzle, I might end up playing some of the other Myst games. There's quite a fucking few of them. Myst 3 Revelation is one of my all-time favorites, but I don't think there's an HD remaster of it, so I don't know how well I'd be able to play it. In addition to tons of so many other puzzle games. Siberia recently got an HD remaster, if any of you are familiar with that one. In addition, there was another game that was made by, I think, a New Zealand developer that's very similar to Myst that came out recently called Nevia? I can't remember. Star and I were talking about it ages ago. God, there's so many different puzzle adventure games and stuff like that. I could always play Grim Fandango. That would be a fun game to fucking play on stream. I haven't played Grim Fandango in ages. That one's a really interesting one. All the old school LucasArts games from way back in the day, like Tim Schafer stuff. Interesting stuff to play. Neva? No, it's like Nea or Nevia. I don't know. It's like 5 or 6 fucking letters, but it's like Myst. It's a love letter to people that like Myst, and it's a relatively new game that came out within the last 6 to 9 months, and I think it's New Zealand. I think it's a New Zealand or Australian developer. It looks really cool. It's been on my wish list for ages, but I didn't buy it on day one. It got good reviews though. I just can't remember. It's like Nevvay or something? Nevaya? Or I don't fucking know. It looks cool though. It looks cool. It's like one of those games that's like a modern point and click puzzle adventure game, but then it's got like the old school full motion video, the old school FMVs built into it as well, like Myst and stuff like that. It was really interesting. I always like those games. They're really cool. They always have really interesting narratives and really cool puzzles that fit into the environment and whatnot, and have really cool storytelling built into the puzzles themselves. I always love that type of shit. I grew up on that. Those are always really good. Really good. There is one other game that I've always thought about wanting to stream, but I have no idea how to fucking get a handle or a copy of it. I could probably check GOG for it. There's a claymation adventure puzzle game that came out back in the very early 90s called The Neverhood. And that is one of my favorite games I grew up with playing. And it's really, really weird, but it's fully claymation. It's a claymation puzzle game where you play as this guy named Clayman. And it's really interesting. It's got a lot of cool and interesting puzzles in it. And it's got one of the coolest and weirdest soundtracks to a game I have ever seen. But it's very endearing, and I fell in love with it. It's a really cool game. but it's probably like a single stream or a 2 stream sort of game. I've always wanted to play that on stream because there's nobody that knows about that game. Oh god, I've been fucking waxing on this shit for a while. One final game I think I wanted to play was there's an old school point and click puzzle adventure game called the Journeyman Project. And the Journeyman Project, I think it was number 2 or number 3, was called Legacy of Time. It's like a time traveling time cop sort of thing, and that game was really sick. You get to go in this cool chameleon time traveling suit where you can turn into people and stuff like that. You look like other people, and you get like a universal translator. The third game, you go to like Shangri-La, Atlantis, and El Dorado, and it's a really cool, interesting puzzle adventure game. And you get to learn a lot of different cultural things, different sorts of. It's fucking hard to explain, but it's really goddamn cool. I want to play games like that on stream. Games I played from my childhood that nobody fucking knows about that are really interesting. Interesting, cool thematically, interesting dialogue. They're voice acted. They're pretty decently accessible. I just got to see whether or not I can find them on GOG because that's probably the only place I'd be able to find them where they'd be updated. But anyway, I digress. As for the rest of the week, we've got more Bravely Default going on tomorrow. We've got some panic stomping happening on Friday, aka Dead Space. And then on Saturday, the triumphant return of Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. Yeah. We'll be going through Volcano Manor. We'll be going through our what is that? We did Stormvale, that's one legacy dungeon. Ray Lucarius 2. Redmane Castle technically is a legacy dungeon if you really want to squint really hard at it. So that's 3 legacy dungeons. We'll be going through legacy dungeon number 4, which is Volcano Manor. And then eventually in the coming weeks, we'll hit up the 5th legacy dungeon, which I don't want to mention yet because Star hasn't seen it yet. Because I know she's in the channel. But she knows about Volcano Manor and the other ones, so we'll do that. As for an update for anybody interested in Seamless Co-op PvP Fight Club, like I'd mentioned yesterday, I'm trying really hard to get my character up and running. Because I know people are waiting on me at this point. I would like to confer with the other co-op hosts to see if that's still going to be a thing. And work on my character to try to get a rule set up and running so we can have a level 100 bracket. I don't expect very many people to turn out for the 100 bracket, but we'll still be doing level 50 PvP just fine as it is. I'll be introducing probably 2 additional areas to the 50 bracket, and then I'm trying to figure out what rule set areas I want to include for the first 100 bracket. So we'll figure that out. I'm trying to have the rules and stuff come out this Sunday, but I'm still busting my ass to try to get my character playing through. Like, I think my level 100 character has gone through maybe a quarter of the stuff between level 50 and 100. Somewhere between 25 to 30%. So I still have a lot more to clear through so I can understand what sort of meta, what sort of stuff I want to include. But so far I've made progress, but I'm blazing through the game at a really unhealthy pace. I'm just trying to make notes of what's available. Like, this gear piece is here, this gear piece is there, this armor is here, this armor is there, this talisman is here, this one's there. Like, what's available to people and what sounds like a decently good meta in terms of additional stuff to add. That also gives me time to work on getting my character further along so I don't have to worry about adding everything at the same time. In the same way that we did our level 50 bracket where we had, here's this set of gear, and now I'm going to add these 2 zones, now these 2 zones, and then these 2 zones, like that sort of thing over time. I'm trying to do the same thing for level 100, but we'll get there. For Elden Ring. Is it really it? It was, in fact, always later. No, Ghosty, that one's happening at normal time. For my stream anyway, it's happening at normal time. Seamless Co-op will come back, but it's happening at my normal stream time at 1 p.m. Eastern and 5 p.m. UTC. That is correct. All of my streams are at the same time this week. And potentially will be for the foreseeable future, so we'll see what happens. You can watch it then? Well, you'll get introduced to Volcano Manor. I'm glad you'll get a chance. Yeah, that's more or less the schedule for the week. My larger project that I've commissioned art for is coming apace. It's coming along well. Some things that I commissioned are a little more expensive than I thought they would have been, but I knew I was going to be spending a decent amount of funding to try to promote this, so we'll see what's up. But so far there are... Actually, I don't want to say how many projects I have surrounding... I don't want to say how many commissions I've done for the game, but I've done a few. We'll have a couple of different things to show off for it. as much as I suppose I can afford versus what I can have done and whatnot. But I had a couple ideas for it, so I want to do like a big, maybe big mini event is the right way to do it. I want to make an event out of this game because I've never played it before, but at the same time, I can't like break the bank over it. So we'll figure out what we're doing with it. But I'm working on it. We got stuff. There's things cooking. Things are cooking, and hopefully, at the very latest, it'll probably start on the 1st of July. I'm hoping. I even hate to say a date in the first place because I don't know how well my artist will be able to keep to the schedule that we have, but we'll see what's up. I'm hoping by the 1st of July I can start this game. In the meantime, though, we're going to pretty much stay the course with what we got for the next couple of weeks. The only thing special that's going to be happening between now and any time in June is the second week of June, which is the week of the. Let me see what the actual calendar says. The second week of June is the 7th through the 13th. That week, particularly of June, is going to be spent entirely to playing my favorite game, aka the best game ever made. That's going to be my anniversary week for my blind anniversary, and then the following week on the 18th is going to be the new Adventures of Elliot, Millennium Tales. That's going to be a game that I stream from day one, and that will be our JRPG du jour for the foreseeable future. Since I don't want to try to stream more than one JRPG at a time on the channel, since they're so large and kind of can get kind of boring at times, I'd rather not have more than one of those on the channel at any given time. So hopefully by then I'll have Bravely Default done, and I don't expect Bravely Default to take that much longer. Most of Bravely Default for me will be farming off stream after going through certain bits of story. Maybe co-op? Yes. Adventures of Elliot, Millennium Tales is actually co-op. Aside from the main character, there's a like fairy, so a co-op side character that apparently can be played. And I mentioned it before, but I'm currently conferring to see whether or not that's going to be a viable stream option. So Adventures of Elliot might actually become a co-op stream game. If that's the case, because I can't play the game every single day, or as many days of the week as I would like. I might actually put 2 JRPGs on the schedule at that rate. That way I have that game plus one other game that I can play at my own leisure. But there's a good chance that Adventures of Elliot might become a stream co-op game. So that is a chance. But we're still trying to figure that one out. The demo thankfully came out for PC though, which means not only I can try it, but all of you can try it. So if you like action RPGs, then give Adventures of Elliot a shot. I'm quite excited for it. I'm actually kind of hesitant to want to play the demo for it because I kind of don't want to know anything about the game going into it, but I need to try out the demos to see whether or not co-op streaming it is an option or not. Because I think the co-op for it, I think might be remote play, but we need to figure that out. So we shall see. If it ends up being a co-op game, it'll probably just be a 1 day a week sort of thing. If it's not a co-op game and it turns out to not really work that well, it'll probably be like a 2 to 3 day a week kind of thing. And of course, Elden Ring will hopefully continue now somewhat normally. Like every week to every other week going forward from this point. We're roughly, I want to say between 30 and 40% done with the game. But the last half of the game picks up and goes very quickly. We finished all of Limgrave. Liurnia is essentially done. There's only one small area of Liurnia that's left that we've been to, but we haven't completed because it's too high level. We've done all of Lower Caelid. We have the upper portion of Caelid still left over. We finally broke into Altus Plateau, but we barely did any of it because we're doing Mount Gelmir. Mount Gelmir actually is finished. We just need to do Volcano Manor. And then from that point, we can move forward to clearing out Altus Plateau. We can then clear out the Legacy Dungeon in Altus Plateau. And then that opens up the final 50 to 60% of the game-ish. Which will progress through at that point forward and move through there. There's a couple zones behind Altus Plateau and Lane Dell, including Upper Caelid, which we can do, which is a really late game area. But we're making good progress. We're making fairly good progress, and hopefully things should start to pick back up. I only expect to do, if we do one stream every single week for the rest of foreseeable future, we should have the game done by somewhere between June and July. Like late June, maybe somewhere between late June and late July, I think, at the rate that we're going. Maybe not the DLC, but the base game, yes. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We shall see. It kind of depends on scheduling and stuff like that. But Elden Ring is still going to continue. I'm happy about that. So we'll get to continue and peruse through that and stuff like that. I'm certainly eager to play. There's a lot more cool stuff to see. But Altus is like the last really large zone that's densely populated left to go through. After that, it's not too bad. I'm trying to think of what's actually available after that. Not a whole lot. Maybe we're closer to maybe we are 50% done. Maybe we are technically at the halfway point. Maybe after Volcano Manor, that's halfway done. I'm trying to think of what actually is left because I know there's still a lot left, but I'm trying to think the other areas that are left are kind of smaller. They're not quite as large, but they are challenging to get through. They're more quality over quantity, whereas the earlier zones in the game are very quantity. They're huge. They're fucking massive. Like nothing's bigger than Liurnia. Liurnia is easily the biggest zone in the game, both in terms of area and in terms of content and whatnot. But anyway, I digress. How much time do I have left on Yap? The Yap juices are low, but I don't have a ton of time for... No, I've still got like 15 minutes. I could start the game a little early today, unless anybody else has anything interesting to yap about. I think about a yap. At least in terms of things I can yap about. No, I talked about the project I'm working on. Art's commissioned. Talked about this week's schedule, the schedule coming up for the next couple of weeks. Talked about what we're going to be playing in the future. I don't really think that's a whole hell of a lot. I think I'm good. I think I've covered all the topics I can for now. Maybe it's time to switch over to playing the game then. All right. Let's do a little transition. Not my time. Of course, it's not captured. I gotta tap back into it. There we go. Nothing much to yap here? That's fine. There's only so much yap to yap. It happens. I think what I'm gonna do is I saw the option for it. I'm gonna go into the options here and I'm gonna reset the game. Because I want to make sure it's completely fresh. Are you sure that you want to reset the current game? All progress will be lost. Yes, that's entirely fine. So, welcome back to the room. To recap the first game very briefly, we got an invitation by somebody named with the initials of AS. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't think their name was ever revealed. If it was revealed, I don't remember, and it's largely irrelevant. But essentially, we were introduced by this person, and we were invited to come to their residence to sort of get their shit, I guess, or we just were invited. And once inside, we discovered this puzzle box and some instructions to find the lens and peer into the future, peer into the void kind of thing. And we went down this puzzle box rabbit hole, right? And by doing so, we discovered this lens that allows us to see beyond into like this really strange realm. And there was this alchemical sort of story happening where this person that we were talking to that invited us to their home discovered old ancient research and texts and things mentioning a fifth element, if you will, and not the really hot Mila Jovovich younger type from that movie of the same name. There was an element that was discovered as somewhere as the middle ground between the four cardinal elements of sorts of like fire, wind, water, and earth. And it was discovered and known as null or void. So it was like this space between spaces almost as a thing. And this guy kind of went down this rabbit hole of trying to discover what the fuck this element was, what its properties were, how to view it, how to observe it, how to research it. And we kind of just followed this guy's track as he went through, and we discovered through all of these puzzles, and as the story unfolded a little bit, that he kind of discovered it and created a device that would allow him to harness and figure out like the energy that can be produced from it. And he kind of started to go a little crazy and then started to do some rituals and some other stuff to try to appease it or try to gain knowledge from these past entities from like Babylonian societies and shit that knew about the element to try to gain more knowledge. And, you know, there's no going back once you gain forbidden knowledge, so it got a little weird. Not the hot element? Not even, yeah. Then why even bother? Yeah, I don't know. Who doesn't like an orange hair dyed Mila Jovovich? Anyway, so we're gonna start the second one today. At the end of the first realm, we passed through this doorway, and the guy's like, well, you're in it now. You can't get out. The only way to go is forward, and you'll find many rooms in the future. So apparently we're trapped inside some sort of dimension now, where we have all these puzzle rooms to go through to kind of figure out what it is that's going on with this null element. Tutorial. Click to begin. Let's see. Click and drag the mouse to look around. Yep, so you gotta do the little left one. The lighting in this game also is not that great. It doesn't look as good as the first one for some reason. Let's see here. Click and drag. Oh, double click to look at stuff, right? Okay. Hopefully there's simple text in this version, but I'm thinking that there may not be. Oh, there is definitely not. We're reading this. We're doing this old school. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now you are blind. Hey, how does he know? But I have left you provisions to use, or provisions to see, or provided a way to see. That gear passage? Oh, so that your passage through may be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room and trust your wits to uncover it. Reading at an angle is hard. I can not only ghost, I can not only gloat in this place. What? I cannot... I am not the only one, not the only ghost in this place. Got it. Okay, and there's the initials AS again. I am not the only ghost in this place. So, click the eyepiece in the inventory. Oh, did we pick up the eyepiece already? Wait, what? Oh, it's on the left right now. The lens itself is broken. Yeah, it broke after the last one. Click back. Huh? Click the back icon to leave the inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we right-click to get out of there. Let's see. Zoom out further to view the rest of the room. Oh, can we actually, like... Oh, we can switch between puzzles inside of the room now. Okay, so it's not just a central puzzle. We can actually switch between puzzles. We can go back and forth between different exhibits, I suppose. Let's see. Double-click on the round box. Oh, yeah? What if I want to look at the other stuff first? What if I want to do different stuff? Okay, fine. I'll check the round box. Oh. There's a button? Neato. Ah, it's another lens. Didn't really... puzzle. Looks like it... Like some of the objects can be moved. Ochi dochi. Oh, okay. We're sliding. We're sliding. Oh, I have to spin it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The lighting isn't very good in this version of the game. The lighting is not exactly the best. Hmm. Oh, okay. There we go. We got a new lens. Look at that. The lens looks like it would fit inside the eyepiece. Oh, yeah? You don't say. There we go. Nice. And now you want me to eyepiece it. Ooh. The hell is that? Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that would otherwise be hidden. Cool. What the fuck is that? Is that a fingerprint? Oh, it's a fingerprint letting me know that I was supposed to click on the thing. And now I have a small piece that is shaped A small piece of shaped metal. Okay, sure. I should find where the piece goes. Oh, is that how that works? Never would have guessed. Well, it kind of looked like a hexagon, and we had some sort of hexagon thing on the table, did we not? Oh, there's another note here as well. Oh boy, how the fuck am I supposed to read this? Oh boy, can I even read this? Let's see, 23rd of October, 1883. Oh boy. Hi, Rabadon, how are you? Check it in. Thank you. Oh no, that's Squishy checking in. Good evening, Squishy. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to read this letter, but let's find out. Mr. Rigby. Suffice it to say that I do not share my colleagues' faith in your character. Were it up to me, I should not engage a man of such low breeding. Oh wow, and even lower station as yourself. Greetings, Squishy. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. We're just getting started for a brief second before I have to go on ads here on this new puzzle game. Well, not new, but it's new to me in the sense that I haven't streamed it at all, but we're doing all right so far. Hope your evening's been well for you. Let's see. The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach. But as Mr. de Montfaucon? Montfaucon? I don't know. As Mr. de Monty, we're gonna go with de Monty. De Monty is fond of saying, any hole's a goal. No, let's see. Needs must as the devil drives. Needs must as the devil drives. Interesting. All right, let's move this up a little bit here. Happy to hear it. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear your evening's going well. Any chance I get, man. It falls to me, then, to brief you into your, in your ungodly task. Let's see here. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon your successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that while the artifact is enormous or has enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers. It is not for the eyes, hands, or eyes or hands of an uncultured one, an uncultured man such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the objects in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It is an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. This guy's kind of a jackass. This dude's a bit of a jackass. Whoever the hell this guy is that hired this grave robber to come and find whatever the fuck it is that we have. Or that we're looking for, I suppose. Alright, well, what about in the center here? Let's look at the piece that we have, I suppose. It's just a random hexagonal piece of metal with, like, Vanta Black on the back and, like, nothing on the front. Okay. So I need to find some sort of hexagonal slab to shove this thing in. Ooh, up to 7 already, Rabadon? Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. So we have a puzzle box of sorts in the center. We have a table with some interesting symbols on it. None of which are symbols I can actually fuck around with at the moment. There's nothing really that I can do with these symbols. I don't have the ability to fuck around with the other circular pieces on the table. Perhaps it's time to go back to the other table? Oh yeah, it looks like there's a hexagonal hole in the center here. Is that it? Oh no, that's a circular hole. And we have some letters, possibly? Oh. Oh, that's different. It looks like a piece is missing. I mean, I could try shoving this in the center, but I don't know if it fits. That doesn't seem to fit there. Okay. Okay. Is there anything interesting on this table that allows me to move with this hexagonal piece in it? Oh, there are some hexagonal little slabs on the table. The panel appears to be missing 2 shaped pieces. Is one of these one of those shaped pieces? Okay, well that worked. It looks like another piece is still missing. Okay. Well, I heard something move when I put this in here, but I don't know what it was exactly that moved. Let's look at other parts of the table here. Can I interact with other parts of the table? It does not appear to be that way. Okay. So I need to find another hexagonal piece somewhere else in this room. And it's only... Yeah, so far it's only these 2 parts of the room. So there's another hexagonal piece existing somewhere on this table. Or in this table, I guess. Square peg, huh? Doesn't seem to fit here. Me, is that a challenge? Yeah. I feel that. There's something going on with this table. What about this table? Using the lens. Oh, what is this? Southeast, southwest, north. Seswind. Seswind. I'm guessing that has to do with this puzzle once we find the other hexagonal piece. That's probably how that'll work. Okay. Well, at the moment, I'm still at a bit of a loss because I don't know where else I can get another hexagonal piece. They don't seem to be interested in giving much access to the rest of this puzzle. So what's going on with the table? Are there any other parts of the table that I can interact with at the moment? Other than the letter? I don't see anything on here. At all, really. Be right back. Fire in the kitchen? Okay. Please be safe. Please, in fact, be safe. So we have one hexagon piece that's gone in here, but where the fuck is the other one? Where the hell is the other hexagonal piece at? Yeah, Spaz, I know, buddy. It's about that time. Yeah, I know. You don't have to claw at me. Is there something on the bottom of the table, maybe? Or the sides? Ah, there we are. Okay. All right, well, now that we've got that taken care of, we can come over here and slop this in here. But at the same time, it's also time for ads. We've had a bit of a teaser on what the game is going to be like, so that's going to get started here. But at the same time, I now need to go and run my ads. So I'll be back in just a moment. We're going to finish the tutorial when I come back and proceed into the plot of the game. But in the meantime, I'm going to feed my cats. We'll do 3 minutes ads, and I will be back very shortly. Father, sustenance. I am just a brittle That boy is not a brittle twig, allow me to assure you, but I will be back in just a second. I'll see you guys there. All right. Welcome back from ads. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's my game. Okay. Let's switch back to that. It's time to puzzle and ponder the null. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. It's time to shove things in holes. Giggity. Spit on it first. Ooh, lovely. What are you? What? What are you? The hell is this? Oh, oh, okay. It's a thing. What's this? Oh, big hole. Big hole for big goals. Ah, I see. I have captured a strange black sphere. Is there a Pokemon inside? Onto the puzzle it is. It looks like it belongs somewhere, yes. Indeed it does. It is in fact a strange brass sphere. The base looks detachable, but not by hand. Okay. Ochi dochi. Alright, well we know where that goes. Based off the letter, it's it's southeast, southwest, north. Southeast, southwest, north. Okay, so SESWN. Southeast, let's see. Southeast, southwest, north. Oh, by the way, I don't think my mouse is capturing. Somebody last week asked me to capture the mouse because it helps. Hold on one second. Let me turn on mouse capture. Capture cursor. There we go. Okay. There you go. Now you should be able to see it. Yeah, okay, cool. So we've got south, east, south, west, north. So 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. All right. Let's turn off the lens. Let's take our sphere. Oh, okay. We're balling. Okay, so south, east, south, west, north. Oh, okay. Okay, now we have a disc. We have a medallion. This looks interesting. I should take a closer look. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I wonder if anything matches this shape. Yeah, probably. It's maybe the center of the box that we were looking at before. Okay. That was weird and jank and kind of cool all at the same time. All right, let's transfer from puzzle to puzzle here. We're multi-puzzle. We're multi-track drifting. We're multi-track drifting. Let's go. Huh? The fuck? Oh. I see. Okay. And now the camera has changed so we're facing back in the window? Okay. What is this all about? What is this all about? Oh. 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 The sounds of wonder and confusion that I made are very adorable. We have a symbol. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm glad you're entertained, Ghosty. Glad that makes you happy. Truly, I'm glad that that makes you happy. There's another one. My Wookin Panub and Aljawang Poises? What am I looking for here? Agree? I'm glad you two entertain. The fuck is this next symbol? I don't see shit. Anybody else see what the fuck I'm looking for here? You don't see shit? Yeah, I don't see shit either. I don't know if I can get out of this. No, I can't get out of this. I'm stuck in here right now. Okay. To the right and down might be a symbol? Then again, my perspective did actually shift. Hold on a second. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Okay, hold on. Under the window? Perspective shift fucks with you, you're not sure. That's fair. I don't see where this next symbol is. Also, May, you're more than welcome to offer any stuff. Like, I'm not going to be bothered necessarily by it, but... Yeah, I am trapped in this at the moment. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I can't change the camera perspective either. There's a symbol somewhere in here. That I am just unable to see. There it is. Tiny little fucking thing in the back. God, okay. Oh, don't weeping angel me, please. Hi. Hi. What the hell is... Ah! Please don't flashbang me, it hurts. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I didn't realize we were gonna be freaking the fuck out. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, do I need to put together the null? That is not the null element, I will tell you. Oh, we're going back through another door. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Cool. That statue is no bueno. Yeah, anybody that knows anything about Doctor Who and Weeping Angels is not going to be very thrilled to see a statue like that turned around, seeing it facing you with its hand stretched out towards you. Tutorial chapter complete. You have done well to emerge from the crypt. The sound of both mind and spirit. With both sound, mind, and spirit. Though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. Continue. We made it through the crypt. Now where are we? Oh, we're on the ship? Oh, I love this one. I remember this puzzle very well. I like this puzzle a lot. Where is it? Where's the big boat? We're on the ship. We're on a pirate ship. There's cannons. Model ship. This thing is so cool. I remember this one. This one's so fucking cool. I love the theme of the model ship. This thing is fucking sick. I remember this puzzle being very cool. I was very in awe of this puzzle. Looks like there should be a figurehead here, maybe. Oh, there's a note. I should probably read the note first. You got anything cool in the note? Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try really hard to read this note, but I have no guarantees of this. You appreciate that I also know Doctor Who? I'm a mild Whovian, although I stopped watching by the end of the second Capaldi season. Whatever the final Capaldi season was. I liked Capaldi, but I don't know, the story started getting weird. I don't know, I'm torn between Tennant and Smith as my favorite. Maybe Smith. I love David Tennant for all sorts of reasons, but I think Smith might be my favorite Doctor. Let's see. Bonus shout out to Christopher Ecclesiason, though. He did a really good job. There's still no sign, and my patience is wearing thin. In my frustration, I even scolded the foremast? I even something the foremast myself. I guess it's telling me where it wants me to start. In my frustration, I even scolded? Oh, I even scaled the foremast. That's what it was. I scaled the foremast myself. A fool's errand. The fog is so dense, I can barely see my own duck. Oh, I can barely even see my own deck from the crow's nest. Let alone I have no idea what the fuck that word is. I'm guessing it's the name of the ship. Let's see. Regardless, I have had... I head for the gun deck on my own because of the cannons. Ink splotch. Something our readiness, to check their readiness. It's good to keep the men sharp. Okay, so we have 3 bold words here. We've got foremast, we've got crow's nest, and then we've got cannons. So I'm guessing something in that order. Excuse me while I walk in the opposite direction of that door that just opened? No, life has many doors, Ed boy. Although in hindsight, Ghosty probably has no idea what that means. That's okay. Well, we were told to look at the foremast, and this is the mast on the fore of the deck. This is the mizzen or mid-mast, and that's the aft mast, I think. So let's take a look at the crow's nest, shall we? Oh, I see. Oh, hello. I found a small golden key in the crow's nest. So we climbed the foremast into the crow's nest, and now the only other thing that we have left is a cannon. Is there a cannon somewhere? Oh, here's the base where the rudder is. Do I have a... Is there like a keyhole for one of the cannons somewhere? I don't know what this slider is for. I don't see a keyhole anywhere. You're just a cannon flap. Okay, well, I guess we need to find a keyhole on the ship somewhere. Oh, cool. It's the ship's wheel, the ship's rudder. But I don't see anything for it. I guess I need to find it at some point in time or another. Well, we need to find a keyhole. We need to find a keyhole for our little ship here. I've yet to find one. We've got some stuff out on the deck here. We have a cannon. Oh, hello. Are you able to... Okay. Well, this cannon's now on the deck and in place. What about this one? Okay. Haha! Okay. Ha Yes. Spin to win. What the hell did that just do? Oh. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. What is this? Oh, what is that? A strange shaped key. It looks like a radioactive symbol. Okay. Let's take a look at the key. Can I fuck with it? Oh, it's got it's 3 triangles, but then in the lower triangle, there's another symbol of a filled-in triangle on top and 2 unfilled triangles at the bottom. Can I fuck with the way this key looks? No. But it's got a very particular hole. Okay. Well, I don't see of any other places to put this. Can I take a look at the panel that came off the back? No, once it's swung open, it's done. Oh, there's a note. Hold on. There's a note. Ah, it's our second note from our friend. I see. Tennant's your favorite? I love David Tennant. He's my favorite Scotsman. Somebody you knew was obsessed with Smith and it tainted the show for you? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You never watched that show? But you know the meme? We all make mistakes in the heat of passion? What meme? What did I say? What did I say that offended Ghosty? Also, I'm scrolling back through chat. Who was it that was obsessed? Oh, your ex. You've been married for 9 years and your ex before your was obsessed with Smith? Has it really been that long? Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess it has been that long in terms of how long that Doctor Who has been out for. All right, let's zoom in and read, shall we? Anyway. A mountain. A horror? Or excuse me, a mountain, a motor, a palace, a slum. Why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? With each dizzying step, I am whisked around the globe as simply as turning a corner. Oh, okay. Will you be following my path or forging one of your own? Let's see. What sights you must have witnessed if my own experience is any guide. I'll keep leaving notes and I hope, or I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, or excuse me, thrilling as there is something not quite right with this place, though I struggle to define what some earthly tang of reality that is gone missing. I sometimes fancy I can smell the lime. I can smell the lime and the gas something or other. The grease. Oh, the lime and the grease paint. Okay. Interesting. So we're traveling together through this existence that is inside of the null, or in through all of these rooms, trying to chase down whatever truth there is to find, and our friend here is certainly part of it, for sure. Or our acquaintance, rather. Oh! I see, mate. Well, I'm sorry you had to suffer through that. That's really awful. I have not been, fortunate enough to have to deal with that sort of thing, but I'm glad to hear that you're in a much better place and with a much better person now. Oh, there are many doors, Ed Boy. I don't know if you actually do that show. I don't know if Ed, Ed and Eddie was something that went much further beyond further beyond the United States. I love that show, though. Life has many doors, Ed Boy. You shall never cross paths with the something something son of a shepherd. Thanks, Rolf. You're a great guy, Rolf. Also, what am I doing, though? I have this key, but I don't know what to do with it. Maybe there's something else in the room I need to mess around with. Is there anything else in the room I can fuck with? Is there somewhere else the key can be used? Perhaps not. Seems as though maybe the ship is the only thing. What about this lantern? Is there something on the wall? Well, I have access to the rest of the room, but I don't see anything in the room that I can actually fuck with. There are some shifting lights and lamps, and it looks like we are still on the gun deck, but I don't see anything else I can fuck with at the moment. So it looks like we're locked into the ship at the moment. I could use something at the rudder earlier. Was there a place for a key here in the pedestal? I don't see anything. You love the ship, you would like the ship? The ship's really fucking cool, isn't it? The ship's really goddamn cool. What is this, like, slider looking thing? I don't know if it was like the mechanism for it. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I was able to zoom into this earlier, but I can't tell. It's almost like something should be here on this hoist. It needs to come up from below? Oh, no, that's really strange. So we have the figurehead that's missing. We have the captain's wheel, like the rudder wheel, is missing. We have the rudder at the bottom. I can't do anything with this. Like, this doesn't... I can't do anything with that. We already pulled out what we need to out of the crow's nest. I was able to look at the fore part of the deck. Is the mid deck something I can look at? No. Okay. Let's see here. Is there a keyhole here? Is anybody else see anything? Any other parts of the ship I can interact with? I see that there's a slider right here. Oh. Can I slide that? No, but there's a slider. Yeah, they don't want to let me fuck with any other parts of the outside part of the ship that's exploded. Hmm. I don't know of anywhere else I could fuck with the ship. Do I have to put the key on the, like, the rack thing? No. I'm taking suggestions now. There's a red button that backside middle upper part, but not too far up. A button that I can slide backside middle up, but not too far up. A red button? Oh, this thing? Oh. Ah, I see. Oh. But what's this? Ah, all right. Good eye, Ghosty. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's certainly a blind guy didn't see that shit kind of thing. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, the keyhole needs to be here, because that's what the symbol was at the bottom when I used the key. Okay. No? Yeah, the symbol was here. Right? No, the triangle was supposed to be in the top. Yeah. This is what the symbol on this key was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, how do I... What do I do with this now? Happy to help. You didn't think it would do something? That's fair. What am I doing with this? Does this apparatus... Because there's other triangles in the other corners. Oh, I think I'm using this to shape the keyway. I think that's what I'm doing. But I need to shape... I need to change the other ones. What did I click on? Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know why that one's lit up all of a sudden. Did I brute force that? I think I might have brute forced that by accident. I don't know. Just spun it until they lit up, I guess. I don't know. Alright, what do we got going on here? This is elaborate. What's going on in here? What is this? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. No brute force, all talent and skill? Maybe. Okay. I need to find these panels. And I need to use the panels to unlock certain sides of the chest? Alright, well, I found 2 out of 4 panels. But where are the rest? Already opened up this one. Yeah, I can't mess with that anymore. Is there anything on the outside? Hi. Oh, there's one of the other symbols that allowed me to unlock what the other parts of the chest were. So I did brute force it. I did ever so gently brute force that. I did, in fact, brute force that puzzle. The clues were there, but I didn't need them. What's this? What are you? Oh, you're the main key, right? Okay. Well, I still need to find 2 more puzzle spots on this chest in order to figure out. Hi? Oh. I don't know what that just opened up. I didn't see what just opened up. It didn't open up the 3rd portion. Where did it just open up? Oh, in the bottom right corner. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 3. And I need to find something in the bottom right corner for 4. Hmm. I'm not finding any more buttons or sliders or doodads or... What is this? This must be with a... Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. What? All right. Does something go in there? Okay. I mean, I opened it, but what do I put in there now? It's open, but what do? What go? What go in hole? Is hole goal? Hole just might be goal. What are you supposed to be? What's this? What is this supposed to be? Oh. A strange cylinder. Okay. Okay. Is it an eyepiece? What are you? Oh, okay. All right. This feels like the key to the chest, maybe. Okay. It did open up. It splayed out. Okay, well, I guess that's the key that opens up the chest. We've also opened up the keyhole. Where would the 3rd puzzle part of this be? I wonder where the 3rd symbol would have been, or maybe there just wasn't one. Oh well. Inside the chest we go. Any holes to go? Layer upon layer upon layer. I see. An interesting puzzle mechanism on the backside there. Hey, Swifto. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Finally made it to 100? Do you have a streak coming in? Or is it past one? Oh, you made it to 100 check-ins, right? Okay. Congratulations. You've been here 3,000 years. Streaks at 98? She missed 2. Oh no. No, it's fine. Congrats. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well. All right, let's try reading this, even though there's no simple text. Let's see. In defense, if it didn't take long for us to track her down, we went north for 2 months, or 2 miles. And the deep sea currents to overpower her? Over something her? Let's see here. Approaching the something or other. We went west for 2 miles and then cut her off the coast with no sign, and then we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. We sighted her, something or other, blah, 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 blah. We'd sighted her soon enough, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept her. Now we must wait for the tide. Okay. You've been almost every single stream since following, but Streak doesn't show that? I know, Streak is weird. Streak is fucking weird. I know you've been here, though. I deeply appreciate it. I appreciate that. I'm happy that I can provide you with the lurk and the work that you so deserve. Amongst other things. Let's see. So we go north twice. And then we go west twice. And then we go south 3. Okay, so north 2. So up 2. Left 2. And then down 3. Up 2, left 2, down 3. Up, left, down. Up, left, down. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 2 up, 2 left, 3 down. Let's see. Okay. Oh my goodness, we have a grid here. Okay, so where is our ship? So we need to go 2 up. Is that not our ship? I guess it's not. Where is... Oh. What is... Okay, we need to go up. Uh-huh. Up 2. Left 2. And then down 1, 2, 3. Haha! Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Now I have to try to read this monstrosity again. Thank you, no simple text. Oh, there's a keyhole down here. There's like a keyhole and some symbols and shit down here. I didn't notice that before. Alright, let's zoom. Blah, 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 blah. Even the crewmates turn against us. Passage through the Cape took us 4 miles west, and soon sighted her masts 4 miles to the north of us. Sorting, setting and present in the current, she cast west for 2 miles into the fog. With her barely Something we spoiled, blah, 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 blah. Off course by the fog, and hopefully it should lift. So we have another 3 here. I believe we need to go 4 west, so 4 left, 4 north, and then 2 left. Okay. All right, so we need to go 1. Where? No? Ship? Boaty boat? Boaty McBoatface? Can we not go left? What? Oh, okay, now I have to... Okay, no, I think I can do it. So 1... It's not letting me click it. Boaty McBoatface is not doing the clicky clicks. I need to do the boat clicky thing. Boaty McBoatface is not allowing me to move west. Why is that? Why are you not allowing me to clicky click? Yeah, I went west, but how am I supposed to... I can't even click the ship's button anymore. I can't click the button in the bottom right. I can't click on the ship itself. What would you like me to do? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Okay, well that only helps me so far, because I still need to get the key somehow. But you're not allowing me to actually move the ship. You just fold in the cheese? How do you want me to move the ship? I can't click any of the stuff anymore. It's not allowing me to interact with the map or the ship or anything. I'm, kind of confused. I don't have anything in my inventory. How do you expect me to move the ship again? I can't even interact with the button. Gotta go to bed, Ghosty? Thanks, Ghosty. Have a lovely evening. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Good luck with work tomorrow. Have a nice sleep. Okay, what do you actually want me to do here? I can't move the ship. I can't click around the ship. The map isn't glowing anymore. I can't interact with the button that allowed the ship to travel. But you still want me to move the ship. And I have a keyhole now, but I can't do anything with it. What do you want me to do? What would you like me to do? Hello? Oh. Okay. Spin. Oh god, this text is not doing me any favors. There's so much more reading in this version of the game. Alright, do you have anything hidden in here? Oh, I can't view it with the lens. Okay. I guess it's just purely reading at this point. Let's see here. It's been 3 weeks at sea. And she grows restless at our lack of plunder. Though I would barely... Although not betray it, I share the contents, something, I don't know. A something license is so small. A small understatement. And my investors, well, my investors will not be happy upon my return. According to the prisoners we took off the San Episto, we should find the Santa Helena up these waters, fresh out of New Guinea. They were simple swabs. Ignorant all the same to the workings of the decks, but they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place amongst my crew. Okay. That did not help me. That's not helping me figure out how to solve the puzzle of the boat that won't fucking move. Does not help me figure out why the boat's not fucking able to move like it did before. Is the game stuck? Also, I'm noticing that there's no hint system. Perhaps it's in the menu? Do I need the hints? Possibly. Options. Do. Hints on. Yeah, let's do hints. Okay. Back. No, resume. Okay. So for whatever reason or another, I know that I need to move the ship, but the mechanism that allows me to move it isn't allowing me to do so. And I'm not sure exactly why. The button I can't hit is usually not there. I can't move the boat. I can't interact with it. I know I need to go 4 left, 4 up, and then 2 west. But I'm unable to do so. The map isn't glowing anymore. The button's no longer interactable. I have a keyhole that I can open up. And there's also a letter here that tells me the directions that I need to go. So I am unsure of what it is exactly the game would like me to do. That pillar behind the chest, there's something odd about it. Okay, cool. We need to go somewhere outside of the fucking chest. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. All right, back on track with something new to do now. Okay. A small key. Okay, well. Apparently it's just you're blind and you should feel bad about it. It's just a case of you should have looked around more. Okay, alright. I feel stupid. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you know, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Yes, key. Also, I can't even see it in my inventory where it is. Oh, there it is, okay. Oh, okay. Well, now I can move the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, boat me. Boat me, Boaty McBoatface. All right. Alrighty. This one doesn't have a keyhole, I might add. Is there something hidden on this note? Well, okay, that's scary. Let me actually read the note first before we do whatever the fuck that just was. Let's see. We have her now. Really, Neon? What the fuck? That's twice so far today. It's like on goddamn cooldown, and I have ads in 3 minutes, Neon. You're gonna get your Neon mode chopped off, Neon. Your Neon mode's gonna get chopped off by 2 minutes, Neon. The fog lifted shortly before noon, Nyan, and more. She was 6 miles to the south, Nyan. Rapidly, we chased her down, Nyan, and she fled east 2 miles, Nyan. Back towards the Cape, Nyan. Now she lies north of us by just 1 mile, Nyan. So I need to go 6 south, 2 east, and 1 north. But at the same time, what the fuck is this? What in the weird fuckery is this? What am I doing? I have to do this manually? Wait a minute. Is that north? Where is... Okay, which way is south? Hold on. I don't know which way is south. I don't... Oh, this is what I'm doing. Okay. Good evening, Zara. I hope you're doing well, Nyan. There we go, Nyan. There we go, eh? Alright, I need to tab out for a second to snooze my ads, Nyan, because somebody doesn't pay attention to the time and wants to get their Nyan mode cut off, Nyan. Alright, let's see here. I need to go 6 to the south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 east, and 1 north. Nyan. Any holes that go, motherfucker, Nyan. Are we good? Can I pop the thingy thing? Oh, what's this? Oh no, I already did that, Nyan. That's fine. Now what? Does this open, Nyan? Why, you haven't changed, Nyan. What am I doing now, Nyan? Do I have to take the piece out? What am I doing now, Nyan? I did the puzzle. Oh, there's a thing that popped out. What is that, Nyan? What are you? What in the hell are you? Are you a figurine, Nyan? Oh, are you the figurehead to the ship, Nyan? Ooh. Ah, okay. Thank you for closing on my hands and my face before I could actually get out of it, Nyan. You fucking jerk. Alright, let's shove this bitch on this pole. I'm sorry. Oh my god, don't look up her skirt. How dare you. Have some respect, Nyan. It is so dark, I can't tell what I'm looking at, Nyan. What am I looking at? Is there stuff in here? Oh, I found the actual, the, like, ship's turning wheel thingy, Nyan. The wheel rudder. Here we go, Nyan. Nya 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 nya. Oh, Nyan. What is this? Ha 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 ha. Set sail for fail, my friends. Raise anchor. Nyan. Ah. What is this? Wait, we have a word letter puzzle now, Nyan? How am I supposed to know what letters to put in here, Nyan? What is it? Sail the high seas? Nyan? Wait, did I get it? Oh, no, I did not. Okay, Nyan. Hydrate. And a stretch. What's up, Fight Lady? Think of the hydrate Finania. And hi, mate. Let me stretch for you, and then we'll go on ad break. Oh, I need to go message Moya and tell them to take their meds. All right, I snoozed my ads for you, Swifto. Don't ever tell me I didn't do anything nice for you. To make sure Neon Mode didn't get chopped off for you. You're not blind and didn't see shit? I don't know what that pertains to there, May. You don't care, you just need the headpads, you cranky goon? I don't want to rob you of your Neon Mode, but... Alright. Hi, Zada. I hope you and the baby are doing well. So I'm getting caught up on chat. So cranky? Sorry. Such a way with words. Oh, God. How goes the Oni? I am doing well, Philania. I hope you're doing well. We're just kind of progressing through this puzzle game as I... Oh, click out of it by mistake. Try to figure out what it is we're doing here as I'm doing this pirate-themed puzzle, which is pretty fucking sick, honestly. Complains that is nice. Typical tsundere? Alright, listen here, motherfucker. If anything, I'm a mixture of yandere and erodere. Thank you very much. Alright, May. May is wasting her points. The puzzle's looking so fun. Yeah, first we did like a crypt, and now we're in this pirate-themed thing, and the ship is like pulling apart, and we're doing all sorts of badass shit. Unfortunately, though, it's time for me to do another ad break. I'm sorry. I do have to run another set of ads. We have been here for another hour, and I need to go message Moya to take their meds and whatnot, but we will be back very shortly, I promise. I promise. We'll be back very soon, and we'll continue with the puzzles, and I'm having a great time. Thank you. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but I gotta play it. Hey, what's up, Ben? That's right. You tell her? No, don't worry. I have no qualms with giving fucking Swifto shit. Or May, or anybody else for that matter. I need to go message Moya. How's my eye doing? It's better than yesterday, fine, Lania. Although I realize in hindsight you may not be able to hear me. Are you still subbed? I know you got one gifted a while ago. No, you're still subbed. You can hear me. I think. I think as I'm scrolling up in chat because I'm behind on chat at the moment. Where is Finally? No, you're not subbed. You can't hear me. Never mind. I don't even know myself. Bless my. Shut up, Swifto. You fucking yandere. What was the other? Oh shit. The other dere, I consider myself to be very low tier, like tier 1 yandere and ero dere. I don't consider myself to be typically very tsundere very much. I mean, I can be it when it's funny and shit, but also hi Fightlania. My eye is doing all right. It's better than yesterday. I appreciate you asking. I don't even know what type of dere I am. Killing me. That isn't yandere? It's ero dere. E-R-O, erotic, perverted, perverse, degenerate. Ero dere. The type of person that is still dere, but they do it by like throwing fucking obscene, like lewd shit at you. Ero dere. Yes. Valid? Yeah. Valid, valid. All right. Let's get back into it. I have a pirate ship to puzzle out. I'm gonna let the song finish playing. So I have some sort of word code puzzle here. Seal? Seal? I don't know what the 4-letter word puzzle would be. Sure as fuck. I don't know. Is it ship? Maybe it's sail? I don't know. Fucking sail. Maybe it's like soul or something? I guess we need to go take a look around and see what word it might be. What could the word possibly be? I haven't run into any 4-letter words. I don't remember there being any 4-letter words on here anyway. Also, I never did drag this other part over. I guess I need to by maybe opening up the next part of the puzzle here. It's not the word sail. It's not soar. It's not... What would a 4-letter word be in this case that's relevant to what we've been doing? Also, thank you for the sub to Finlandia, by the way, Swifto. I appreciate it. Also, enjoy your lurk. I'm sorry if I didn't thank you for the sub earlier. I was just kind of just like, of course. Thank you, Swifto. Enjoy your lurk and work. Also, hi to Antillion as well, if I didn't say it. Sail, music play. Yep, sail. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Fucking real. Rose? Oh. Why was it Rose? Why would it be Rose? Gotta lurk, gotta go. No worries, babe. Or I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Swifto. My brain, because I'm puzzling and everything else. Thank you for the lurk, Swifto, and thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Good luck with your lurk and work today. All right, here we go. Where's this? There it is. I'll shove that in there. Oh, what do we... Oh. Okay. Now what? What is this? What is this thing? What are you? Are you a stamp? A weight. Oh. No. It must be May. Dead weight. Ah, another note from our friend. Hey. It's okay, May. You're cute, dead weight. Let's see here. It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborated? Is elaborated a word? Elaborated arrangements. Okay. Like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. It seems as though each room itself is a part of a wider apparatus. You must twine? You must what? You must twice the truth. Twine the... Oh, you must... To the... I don't know what that word is. You must something the room to find the glyph. And twine? What is that fucking word? Is it twice? Twine? It looks like TWNE. Oh, you must tune the glyph to find the door. You must tune the room, and then you must tune the glyph to find the door. So ultimately, each room we have to find a door, because life has many doors, Ed boy, and then we must find the glyph that responds to... We have to tune the room to find the glyph, and then we have to tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned. But to what purpose? Am I the explorer? The pioneer? You'll fight me? No, you won't be. You're too baby for that. You're just gonna take the compliment and be like, alright, well, you did call me cute, so yes, it's fine. I wish it didn't just tell me once and then go away. I wish it'd repeat itself. Because I didn't see what that said. You won't fight successfully, but you will fight. What did that just do? Oh, hello. May, you can't fight your baby. Okay, so we opened up a hole. Okay, so at the moment, we need to find a bunch of weights and measures here. We have a couple discs. A round socket, huh? You gonna sock it to me? Oh, hello. Yoink. A small disc. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that disc goes in that hole. Any holes a goal? Are they? Oh, I didn't see the thing at the top. Okay, we're locked in. Okay, we have another weight, by the smell of it, by the look of it. A weight. Okay. Which weight is this? Oh, this... Why is there a panel on this weight? The hell? What does that even say? Nautical measures something. I don't know. Okay. Well, we have another weight that was down in there. Oh, Oh, and there was another thing in here as well. There was another small disc, but this disc looks a little sus. This disc looks like it's got slots. Okay. I guess we'll have to figure that out here in a moment. Okay, well, I have another weight to add to the pile somewhere. Let's add it to the other stack, I guess. There you go. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Another weight by the smell of it. Another weight? Is there anything in that one? No, this one just opened up. Okay. Let's take a look at our weight, shall we? Oh, this one's weird looking. This one's very weird looking. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Where is there a triangle space? You know what? I'll just let the game do it for me. There you go. Okay. I don't have another disc. I don't have another disc. I need to find another disc. Is there one that opened up on the table somewhere? Where is there another disc? Was it underneath where the weight was? Is it inside the hole somewhere? Oh, what is this? What the hell is this supposed to be? The hell is that supposed to be? Uh... What am I doing here? What am I actually doing here? Is there something with this that's going to give me any clue as to what I need to do with this? No? Oh yeah, there are little markers. There are little square markers on the corners of each one of these, aren't there? But how do I know which one is which? How do I know which one of these is which? How am I supposed to be able to tell? Is there marking on this? So the top one is supposed to be down. That one is out. That one doesn't matter. And this one at the bottom is down? How do I translate that out to a four-way? Is there something else I'm missing on here? Because these symbols are not in the same position. Like, they're in four corners. They're not up, down, left, right. Hmm. How am I supposed to fuck with that? What am I missing? Hello? Oh shit, I didn't get a chance to see what it said. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Something seems to be stopping the drawer from opening. Okay. Oh, I can see the corners here. Oh, here are the corners. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand now. And now I think I've got the puzzle solved. Can I? There we go. I've got that bitch open now. Oh, open. There we go. There we go. There we go, eh? There we go. Oh, hey. All right, let's get this in there. Yoink. All right, now I need to get every single one of these little fuckers in here. Slide that fucker in. Slide that fucker in. Oh. No. Nope. Did that wrong. No, no, no. I need to do this first. And then I need to do this one. There we go. Yeah. There we go, eh? Oh, hey. Oh, hello. Hi. Alright, cool. Alright, let's take a look at this weight. Can I do anything with this weight? Oh, hello. Yeah? Uh-huh. 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 It lifts and supports. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Now we have a star-shaped weight. It does not appear that I can do anything with the star-shaped weight. There it goes. I was listening for the ding, 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 like waiting for the audio cue. Okay. All right, let's put this in here. I have, oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Trying to see if there's anything else with this compartment to fuck around with. Anything with a lens? No? Alright, let's check out the weight. Is there anything going on with you? Why do you feel like there's a... Is there a void right there? Looks like a weird shape. There is a weird shape in void right there. What the hell? Huh? Oh. Okay. I have to fill out each one of the 6 sides? Oh, it's like partially hollow underneath. Okay. Ah, I did expand it. Great. Okay, cool. Doesn't really seem to have a handle, but I guess pushing down the handle caused it to expand. It like it pushed it out like a spring or something like that. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Over here. Wait, what just opened up? Did anything open up? Oh, hello. Did I see you before? I don't know if I saw you before. Oh, I'm not sure I actually saw this piece of paper before. Or it just opened up just now. Let's see. The Santa Helena came apart on the rocks after 1800 hours, 5 p.m. Let's see. She beached, I think? She bared as if... oh, she's bound for the bottom and had been from her and began taking on water at a terrible pace, maybe, or at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. It's like she ran into something and started taking on water, but they couldn't tell what it was. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage. He is some sort of scholar. A wild expel? A wild something? Oh, a wild-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags. Cluttered? Oh, clutched to his... Clutched to his something. Man, this is hard to read. Clutched in his... Oh, God, in his something. I don't fucking know. In his fist was some sort of sculpture. But he babbled... Oh, God, some sort of intelligible, some imaginable power and worth. It seems for prizes may not have gone with the Helena. It seems like our prize may not have sunk with her. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Hey, what's going on, Keith and Rize? Thanks for checking in, Keith. Hi, Rize. Thank you for checking in, Rize. The room 2 was House Revenge. Nice. I didn't hit her. I did not. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, there is stuff on this table down here. Looks like there might be still stuff on this table. Okay, maybe not. All right. Well, we've hit a spot where I'm kind of confused as to what to do now. There's nothing there. Is there anything on this side I can open up? No. I didn't really check inside this compartment very well, I feel like, but I don't see anything else going on. We put that weight down, but it didn't really fucking do anything. We still need the other half of this weight to gather up. We still need to move this part of the table, like this little part right here needs to gather up. Is there another spot for a weight somewhere on this small little plaque? Yeah, there's a small little circular weight that can go in there somewhere. On this little bottom right corner, but I don't know where. We opened up a... I genuinely know where it would be. We opened up this part, but I don't see where the final little baby weight's gonna be. Where would the final little weight be? Where would that final little weight be? I've already interacted with every part of the table. The only part of the table that I haven't interacted with is the wooden part on the right. This part over here. This little wing that's popped out. I haven't done anything with it. I don't think there was anything else in here. Is there something on the table that I'm missing? Is there something on the table? Is there something down here along with the letter that I'm missing? I don't see anything aside from the letter down here. I've got to be missing something on this. There has to be something on the outside edge of this table that I'm missing. Maybe one of these rivets is actually the small weighted piece. Hmm. Can't move this anymore. Yeah, that one's completed. I can't do anything with that anymore. I don't have anything else in my inventory, do I? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. The thingy came off when I turned it into the thingy thing, and now I just need to put this over here. There it is. I didn't realize I still had that in my inventory after it came apart. Ooh, nice. Okay, what the hell is this? I have a small anchor. And I have a metal clock spring. To what purpose and to what end? Okay. I don't know where the spring would go, but I'm pretty sure that the anchor goes on the side of the boat right here. Come on, zoom into the part of the boat with the anchor. Thank you. Okay, let's put the anchor here. Yeah. What is this? A metal star. Okay. I'm not sure where that would go. A metal star. Where the hell would I put this? I don't even know where this goes. Let alone where the fucking spring would go. I don't think... Where the hell does this go? Where the hell would I even think about putting this here? No. Where the fuck does any of this stuff go? Wait a minute. Why do the sails look like that? Oh, I never realized that the sail actually was like that. Is this where Rose is? Hold on. There it is. Okay, the sail's deployed, and that's where the word code was. All right, well, that explains how to get that. I never saw that the sail was shiny on that side. All right, well, we have the sail. Where would the star go? The star doesn't go on the figurehead. Where'd the star go? Does the star go on this table somewhere? This box has appeared now. Well, that's what the star is. All right. Okay. A clock type apparatus? Maybe this is where the spring goes. Let's see. Okay, we have clock that very clearly is not entirely working. Can I put the spring in anywhere? Oh, it said 1800 hours was when the ship sank. No, go the other way. Go the other goddamn way. Why? Why are you being such a difficult piece of shit? Oh, that's okay. That's the wrong time. Why are you being so finicky? Okay, so that's 5 p.m. That would be 1800 hours. Where does the spring fit into this? Where does the spring fit into the puzzle? It looks like something belongs in this puzzle, in this little section off to the left. But I don't know what. Let's check around the box, maybe. Could be something around different portions of the box. Here we are. No? Well, it seems that portion of the box doesn't want to interact with us at all. Anything else going on this side? No? Seems like there's another layer or something that pops out on the side here. Okay. What about the inside of the lid? Well, the only time that's been listed here whatsoever is 1800, which is 5 p.m. 1800 hours was the time that the ship sank. So I don't know what other time frame would be worthwhile here. The mechanism is slightly open on the left, but I don't know what to do with it. I can't interact with it. I don't have the ability to shove the spring in there. The clock itself looks like it's sitting on some sort of gimbal, but I don't know what I can do about that or what I should do with it. It's like sitting on a gimbal like a compass would, but just the purpose of that. Why would it do that? I can't interact with that anymore. Where the fuck does the spring go? Oh, what is this? What does that do? What in the puzzle slidey box thing is going on there? Okay. A small flathead screwdriver. Okay. Does that do something for me over here? I don't think there's any screws I can fuck around with over here. Where have I seen screws? Have I seen screws anywhere? I don't think I've seen screws anywhere. Unless I shove it in this fucking hole right here. Where have I seen screws? Where have I actually seen flathead screws anywhere on this ship or in this puzzle scenario? Where the fuck have I ever seen a flathead screw? Does anybody remember seeing a flathead screw anywhere? I sure as fuck don't. On the ship maybe somewhere? I don't recall seeing any screws on the ship. Let alone anywhere else for that matter. me look at the ship, not the letter. I have legitimately not seen any place for any screws anywhere in this puzzle at all. I have not made any note of any screws anywhere at all, like during the entire process of this puzzle. Unless there's some in the sides of this table or the front of this table or something, I legitimately do not know where any screws would be. I can't even zoom in that close to the parts of the table anymore. Is there something maybe having to do with the chest that I could screw in or out? I thought the chest was made with rivets. Huh. Where were their fucking screws? Legitimately, where were their screws? Where in the world would there be any screws in this ship? Stretch? Yeah, I got you, cowboy. And the hydrate. All right, cowboy, thank you. The fuck are these screws, bro? I have no idea where there'd be any screws on this ship at all. Not a damn clue. Here, maybe? Little coils of rope and shit. I'm taking the hint. There's a ship chronometer. There's a ship's chronometer inside that box, but it doesn't seem to be operational. Yes, I understand that the chronometer isn't operational. I'm aware. I don't know how to make it operational though. The hell is this? Oh. Oh. Fuck you, I didn't even see that. Did I get anything for the front of the ship? Yeah, I pulled out a little star and you can see it at the bottom of the box right here. I used it to open up the box. Okay, the chronometer is now upside down. What is this? Oh. The fuck is this supposed to be? Oh. Oh. Okay. Are we supposed to fix it? Okay, there's a weird keyhole down here. Is that a flathead screw? Yes, it is. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Okay. Now what else goes in there? Let's see here. Something must belong inside this compartment. Is it the spring? Show is. Okay, now what do I do with it? Okay, well I put the spring back in there. Now what do I do? Looks like a keyhole. Yep, it sure does. Now what would you like me to do? I put the spring in the thing. I can't exactly cover it back up. Is it good now? No? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. It's a winding key. Okay, cool. Thank you. You butchered that? You need to lay down? Please rest me. There we go. Wind up that spring, girly. That's right. It just left the key in there. Like, fuck that shit. Okay. So the chronometer is now operational. Can I operate the side of this thing now? Well, that did something. 250. Lovely. Alright, let's spin to win, shall we? Let's see. Need to put it right about there-ish. Nope, a little bit more. Come on. Is that not 250? There it goes. Okay. The hell is that? Oh, I see. Oh, it was spinning around a key. Cool. Where the fuck does this key go? I have no idea where this key goes. I have not a goddamn clue where this key goes. I haven't found a keyhole. Where could there possibly be a keyhole? Is it in the key thing somewhere? Here? Question mark? I mean, I pulled the key out, but where the fuck is the keyhole? Do I have to go back to the chest again and open up the chest? No, you're just locked. You're just done. Well, I'm gonna assume that there's one last keyhole somewhere on the front of the ship, maybe. No? Okay. Fuck does this key go? I have yet to find a goddamn keyhole. I have no idea where this goes. I mean, I pulled the anchor a while ago. Where the fuck does this key go? For real, I have not found a keyhole at all. Anywhere. In a long while. So I have no idea where this key goes. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the hint. I must be able to use this key somewhere on this box? So it is for the same box. Okay. I just never fucking found anything. Somewhere on this box, there is a keyhole somewhere. Is it the top portion of the box? Oh, there it is. Okay. Blind guy just never saw it. Okay. Ah. What's this? What are you? You're just a square thingy that may or may not move? Okay. Alright, let's peer what's inside, shall we? Oh, wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Huh? Oh, it's a slide puzzle. It's a circular slide puzzle. Okay. Let's see here. I'm guessing I'm putting the ship back together? Yeah, okay. Ah! Please don't flashbang me like that. That hurts. Huh? Oh, hello. What are you? A diamond-shaped metal casting. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a triangle, but sure. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that's why it's diamond, because it's a three-dimensional object. Okay. Slot that shit in that bitch. Let's go. Okay. Suddenly I'm reminded of my childhood and that stupid little paper game that people played with their hands and wrote numbers on and shit and folded out pieces of paper. We have discovered another orb. Is there an eyeball in said orb, just like last time? We found the sigil we must attune. Okay. We attuned the sigil. Ah. Here we are yet again. We must attune the symbol to the room. We must find the symbol. Hidden amongst the pieces. In the proper order. Oh, that looks like that's it. Okay. Uh-huh. There it is. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Ooh. Some sort of stone crypt. Oh. All right. Chapter complete. Let's see. You successfully navigated the secrets of the ship. Yet this grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. Yeah, considering we have like multi-puzzles in the same room and shit now. We'll get there. All right, what stone room do we have in store next? Let's see. Oh. This is dark as fuck. What the fuck is going on here? Can I like move through this area? I don't know entirely what I'm looking at. Do I have to like peer through the hole? What am I looking at? Oh, hi. Partially hidden symbol. All right, well, what do you want me to do with the symbol? Looks kind of like Mayan or some shit. All right, well, what am I? I'm not able to move. What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh, it was pointing towards something. A metal bar. Oh. The metal bar was keeping the door in place. What in the Mayan temple is the shit, man? What in the fucking Mayan temple is the shit? Holy crap. I feel like I vaguely remember this. I guess we can check out the center of the room first. It's a very dim puzzle box, though. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. That reveals a slider. Okay. Oh, okay. We're putting shit together. A small token, huh? All right. What does this small token have to do with anything? It doesn't look very stable, but okay. All right. A scratch mark? Multiple scratch marks. 3 scratch marks? Yes. Are you hiding anything? Yes, you are. There are 3 major scratch marks and a bunch of minor ones. Are they at random? Okay, so they are at 8 intervals. Well, 4 along the top, 4 along the bottom, and 2 on the sides. Okay. I see. I'm sure this will be relevant later. Oh, a note. Is it from our friend? It is from our friend. Delightful. We're the jackass that trapped us here. Let's see. Another room. Another door. Another room. I'm starting to think this is how it's just going to be. Either you are lost as I, or more likely, you have forsaken me. Another room, another door. You never... a pang? You never a pang... never a pang of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. I keep tally in a ledger, but I can no longer count the marks. I can't. I count the pages. Oh, I see. The writing keeps me sane. I tell myself so. I do not deserve this hell. Oh, we're finally starting to lose our minds. Nice. We're finally starting to lose our shit. Let's McFucking lose it. Hell yeah. Oh, we have a slide puzzle. Okay. Yeah. Why can't I slide these up and down to get these to the proper, like... Why can't I slide these up and down to get these to the proper thingies? I think I need something here in order to make this puzzle work for me. I'm missing a piece on the right in order to shift how this works. Okay, we'll come to that. Oh, we'll come back to that. A steeple. Oh. A gold tower. Cool. Oh, there's like a keyhole on the top as well. There's a small slot in the top of the box. Okay. There's a small slot at the top of the box. I don't suppose this just like goes back in there, do it? No? Okay. It's a small golden tower. Okay, well, we've got a couple pieces that belong to other puzzles, including a metal slab thingy that I have no idea what the fuck to do with. All right, let's start going around the room. We came from that away-ish. Let's start going to the lit up parts of the room here. What's that? We came from like over in that direction. What's going on over here? Can I fuck around with this at all? I cannot fuck around with this wall at all. All right, next lit up wall. No, not the puzzle. I want the wall. I can't fuck around with the wall. Oh, what's this? It's a crossbow? A crossbow with missing parts and pieces. A small wooden handle. Oh, I think I know where that goes. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a crossbow that's missing part of its, oh. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like the crossbow is still... There's a gap where the trigger would be. Okay, so it looks like we're putting together a crossbow for reasons at this point. There's a wall over there with a hole in it. Okay. I think we can only other interact with the puzzle box at the moment. Let's go back to the side that had the slots on it. Yeah, this side. I believe this handle goes in there. It does. Ah, delightful. Okay. This can go there. This one needs to go up one, come back down over here. Oh, I need to actually do this as well. Hold on. Nope, not that far. There. Yeah, we can do that. Do this. Bring that back up to... The fuck is that? It's a trigger mechanism. Yay! Okay, cool. Trigger warning. Ah, it's the trigger mechanism for the, okay, cool. Let's go back to the crossbow, I guess. Over here. There it is. Let's throw the trigger mechanism on the back. Okay. Can I trigger the trigger mechanism? What else can I do with this? Hmm. Looks like I'm still missing pieces and part. What? What the hell? I just clicked into another part of the room by accident. Interesting. Okay. You love that game, Little Fortune Tellers? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're alluding to. The lighting in this portion of the room is not very good. Definitely looks like a keyhole, though. Ooh, okay, what's this? Is that a bowstring? A length of string. Cool. Interesting compartment. Alright, so we have some sort of key. Oh, what is this? What the hell is that supposed to be? It smells like burnt straw. Interesting. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we've come up on another ad break, and this time around, I'm going to get up and go use the bathroom. So we will return in just a moment. I'm going to continue with the puzzle. Well, the multitude of puzzles. We have many rooms, many doors, Ed boy. But I will be back very soon. I will see you guys on the other side. When we come back, we'll do a bit more. We'll see you there. Just remembered that I forgot to do my go live posts, so they're late, but they're there. Cool. Good stuff. All right, let me tab back in. That way it actually continues to do that. All right, fantastic. So we found a piece of burnt, something that smells burnt. Something burnt. Must feel the burn. Be nice if the area could get lit up, but all right, well, we found part of the crossbow. So there is another part to the room. So we've got the crossbow, we've got the puzzle piece. I don't think I can do anything with the rear wall. Okay, so we've got three main things to focus on at the moment. There's the chest down there. There's the crossbow. Let's add the string now that we have the trigger mechanism. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Cool. What's in here? I found a crossbow bolt. Oh, okay. Well, fucking shall we? Shall we? All right. Are we gonna hawk two of this bolt? What am I aiming at? Hole? Any holes to go? Can I fire the trigger, please? No dice, huh? What am I aiming for? I assumed I was aiming for the fucking hole, but... No? Can I fire at that? No, okay. Well, what am I aiming for then? The fire? I have a gun! I have a gun, but I can't shoot it. What do you want me to do? Oh, come the fuck on. I have to reload the fucking thing. Too low? It was too high before, now it's too low? Alright, let's aim right there, I guess. Before it was too high. Alright, let's aim for that. Okay, come on. There it goes. What does that do for me? Oh, okay. We've added a new piece of the puzzle to the room. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the oniest of them all? Oh, it's a puzzle box. It's a puzzle box and what looks to be a broken mirror. Hmm. Okay, well, oh. Oh. Well, what am I doing here? Am I moving pieces? What am I? Oh, hold on a second. Does the tower go in here somewhere? No. I feel like the tower would be like a game piece that goes in here or something. Am I wrong? Looks like there is a piece missing. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Did it go in? It did. Okay. Now what? I put the piece in, but I didn't see exactly where it went. Now what am I doing? Does this just like go on top of it or something, or? I thought I could put the piece in on the far right slot over here, and I thought it slotted in, but now I don't know. How am I supposed to? Okay, is it something to do with the mirror? Okay, the mirror is clearly missing a piece of itself somewhere. Looks like there's a shard of glass missing. What's going on over here? A scroll? Oh. Oh boy. Does anybody know how to read, like... Oh, it's actually in English. It looks like Greek characters, too. That's fucking weird. It's got the symbol for the door off on the left, too, and it's got, like, an upside-down Triforce in multiple pieces. And some other symbols that we're not familiar with. Interesting. Okay. I see a once... What? A once... Minthy? A once mighty... people... A once mighty people... Broken? Something? I don't... brought low... by these heathen murderers, these heathen monsters. I don't know. It looks like munders, and their plagues. They look to their priestess for the will of the gods, but the something? I don't... Oh, the jaguar. But the jaguar and the... I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to be. The jaguar and the something serpent. Maybe it's feathered serpent. The jaguar and the feathered serpent speaks to me no more. The crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I should speak to them. What does that actually tell me? Does that even tell me anything? Something about jaguar and feathered serpent. It's very Mayan, with the feathered serpent being Quetzalcoatl. Oh, is there something on the wall right there? Hold on, what is that? Is it just the bottom of the sconce? Oh, it is the bottom of the sconce. Or the brazier, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, what are you? Can I help you? What's going on here? Looks like something should fit on the end of this. Okay, there's like a gear, there's a mechanism. There's a pulley thing? It's kind of hard to see what it is. Well, the only thing I have in my inventory is this. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it. Something should fit on the end of it. Okay. Well, I found the token to put on here, but it doesn't seem as though I can actually interact with the puzzle game yet. Despite the fact that I put the token on there, and I genuinely don't know what that means for me at this point. I don't think I can interact any more with what's going on over here. Which is kind of a bummer. We don't need to fuck around with that anymore, but we still have this puzzle box to fuck around with. We have all the markings on the back that we were dealing with before. Yeah, we got the thingy, the sights for the crossbow from there. We have the markings on this part right here. Is there anything going on with this side? No? Okay, well, the front had its little slider and its thingy here, which opened up its side compartment. But now... Yeah, there's still a hole at the top here, but I can't do anything with this. I still have yet to figure out where the fuck this goes, and I can't figure out if there's anything going on with this thing. Like, I don't know of a place to put it. And I also don't seem to have the ability to interact with it in any way. Which is mildly frustrating. So where exactly could I put this? What exactly can I do with it? We already shot the thing in the hole. We have the mirror now. It's the path that we came from. The chest is still on the floor, but I don't know what the fuck to do with it. We dealt with the crossbow. Is there anything over here that I could fuck with? Oh, there's something on the floor here. I have no idea what it is. Suppose I can use this here, can I? No. It's so fucking dim, I can't see shit. What would you like me to do? I can't interact with the top of the chest. We have this slot on the floor that wants to go over there. But I can't tell where it goes from this point because it's too fucking dark. Maybe we could light the floor from the other side of the room by... It smells of straw. Is there anywhere else in the room that I can fuck around with? We have some mechanism here, but... I genuinely don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take a hint. Let's see what's up. I need to go to my token to the other side of the board. Yeah, you need to move the token to the other side of the board. I understand that. I tried to, but I don't understand how to get the token to start moving. How do I get the token to move? Oh, I put it on this side of the board. Oh, okay. I'm just fucking dumb, apparently. Oh, it's moving too. Oh. Oh, it's after my ass. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good now. Okay, now I think I'm good. There we go. I was just looking at the wrong side here. What is this? A small key. Okay. Well, I have a key now. That looks fucking weird, but I know exactly where that goes. Alright, to the chest. To the chesty chest. Alright. Let's see here. Put you in there and turn you, so the gears will turn when I turn the key. Uh-huh. There we go. There's a strange metal socket inside of the chest. Okay. Oh, I picked up a Large stone block? Guess that goes on the end of the other thing. Okay. I think this goes down here. Yeah. This game has so many doors. Yes, it does. Oh, I think I'm behind on chat. Yeah, if it's my trigger now, that's a double trigger. That's fair. Yeah, Puzzlo? Yeah. Let's do some puzz. I'm attempting to do some puzz. Also, I'm sorry I got behind on chat for a second there. Huh? What am I... What are we doing? I have what looks to be a mallet to crush something, and I have like a release lever. But I don't know how to cock it. I don't know if I have to spin this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is how the Balrog gets awakened. A shard of glass. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, now all of the entire mines of Moria know that I'm here. Ah. That's different. Okay, well, the glass has been repaired? I mean, it's put back together, but... Now what? Now what? What are you facing that I should be concerned with? I put the glass in you and you turned, so what now? Should I be concerned about this? Am I trying to shoot this with the crossbow? What's the purpose of this? The mirror is still shattered. What do you want me to do now? I can't see anything in it. Is there some sort of separation between the layers? Am I missing some sort of device or contraption with the side of it? Oh, there are symbols on it. There are two symbols on the top of it. There's a left semicircle and then there's like a box with a fucking slash through it. But how is that relevant to me? Oh, I can change the symbols. Have I seen where there are two symbols before? I don't know if I've seen symbols for this yet. Where have I seen two symbols? I don't recognize any of these symbols, honestly. I mean, I recognize this one from the previous game, but... Where would I look for these symbols? I mean, I could brute force it, because it's only two symbols. How hard could it possibly be? But... Where would I get the information for those symbols? Thank you for checking in, by the way, Rini. I don't know how long ago that was, but apparently I missed it, but thank you. I might have been on my break. I don't remember hearing a check-in, or I was very lost in thought. Either way, I'm sorry, but thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Okay, so now I have a two-symbol puzzle that I don't know where to find the answer to. But I do know I've got symbols. I mean, I had symbols on the side of this fucking box. Where was I apparently supposed to find those symbols? Oh, I can't even zoom into this anymore. I don't even know where I was supposed to zoom in for that. Where are the symbols that I need to find for the mirror? Should I just brute force it? Like... I have no damn idea what those symbols would possibly be. Unless they're on the scroll. And by moving the mirror, it's supposed to allude to that the scroll actually exists. If you didn't see it prior. There are symbols on the side here, but these symbols did not... these symbols don't coincide with the ones that are up on the glass. On the mirror. Do you allude to where the symbols are? The mirror is showing me a new box. How can I get to it? A new box? It is? Where? Oh, is that what it's trying to show me? Is a new box over there? How can I get to it? It is showing me a new box. Okay. I'm just gonna brute force this because I don't know. No idea where I was supposed to find any of that. Not a damn clue. So why was the mirror all of a sudden like... Is it fixed now? No, it's just not fixed. It's just... There's a new box, apparently. Here. Where's the new box? Oh. There's a new side to the box? Oh, it's just a new box. Oh, right. I was supposed to unscrew this one, and this one, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, one of the buttons is missing. The one in the upper left is missing. Okay, I have to find it then. Okay, I gotta find that. Let's take a look at this side. Oh, there are 4 little tower steeples. Right? Yeah, there are. Is one of them missing? Question mark? No. All 4 of them are here. Is there one missing at a higher rung? Yes. Yes, there is. There should be one right here. Let's put this one in. There we go. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I've just found a fucking dagger. Cool. Anybody want to get stabbed with a fucking stiletto? Cool. Now that's a knife. Let's see, what else do we have here? There is some sort of circular keyhole? Let's see, perhaps something could fit on this ridge. Perhaps. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of windows on this box. What's this? It's another window. Yeah, I'm missing one of the buttons. I am missing one of the buttons. There's a big fucking door down there. What am I supposed to do with this? I've got a knife, but I don't know what to do with said knife. Is there somewhere else I can go with this? Where could that dagger possibly go? Where could that dagger possibly go? Also, did the original puzzle box have anything on it that I could miss? Could I, like, switch the puzzle boxes back and forth with the mirror? Perchance? Let's find out. Genuinely don't know. Alright, well, I have the knife. What the fuck do I do with the knife? Can I use it to, like, pry this open? No? Oh, the chest. I'm starting to find myself at a loss. Can I aim this anywhere else? Could I put the dagger in this? No, it won't let me shoot a dagger. Alright, what do you got for me? The doors on the side of the temple box must hide something. Must hide. The doors on the side of the temple box must hide something important. Doors? These doors? These doors. Yeah? I can't zoom into it. What do you mean, these doors? I can't fucking enter them. I can't use the doors. What, do you want me to use the dagger to, like, pry the fucking thing open? I can't do this because I'm missing a button. Like, I'm actually missing one of the buttons in the upper left. There's clearly a gem missing from here. Yeah, I'm well aware. Is there anything on the table that I missed? No, the box is all that changed. So there's an indentation that I can zoom into on the front. I was able to zoom in here on the side to put this thing here. And that gave me the access to get the dagger. And I don't see wherever else it might want to allow me to go. What exactly would you like me to do? I still have no idea where in the absolute fuck I was supposed to get those two symbols to figure out that part of the puzzle. I feel like there's another part of the room maybe that I'm missing or something. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, it's pretty oof. Thanks, Star. It's pretty oof. It's pretty oof. I wish it was fucking dark over here, though. What do I do with this, man? It says it smells of straw. Like, I should be able to use this to light something on fire. Yeah, I already opened up this part. Can't do anything else with the key. I already opened the top of this, got the thing out of it. There is a metal indentation for me to put something in there, but I don't have anything to put in there. There's nothing else in this portion of the room that I can fuck around with. There's the shit on the floor and there's the chest. there's this weird, like, path that goes along the floor, like this weird slot. And I don't know what to do with it or where to go with it. We've got the puzzle box at the end of the room. I can't fuck around with the walls. We've got the puzzle mirror thing going on over here. I already did the open slot at the bottom. I can't interact with it anymore. But I did grab what was in there. It was that mirror shard. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do in here for now. Up on top here, we fucked around with the puzzle box. Which it won't allow me to go there anymore. I had 2 symbols on the mirror to figure out how to open up and turn this puzzle into something else, and still I have no idea what the fuck I did at all in order to get this thing to work properly. Maybe there's another mirror combination? It's possible. It's doubtful, but it's possible. I legitimately still don't even know where those symbols came from in the first place. I just brute forced that shit. Oh. Huh? Did I change the box back? There's 2 sets of symbols for the box? I did change it back. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently I can change it back. But what do I do with it now? How do I even know? Also, which 3 was it? Oh, it's the one on the right. Okay, so it's bottom, it's this one, and then it's the top left. Got it. Okay. But now that I've changed the box back, what the fuck do I do with it? I don't have anything I can do with this shit. I don't have any more that I can figure out that I... Oh, maybe the dagger goes up here. Dagger? Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we are. Okay. I still have no idea what the symbols for each one of the things for the mirror are, and nor do I have any understanding what I need to do with it. What are you? You are a straw effigy. And inside of that was also a small gem. Cool. Alright, well I know where the straw effigy thing goes, because it said the floor smelled like a straw effigy, or a straw thingy down here. You can go over here. To what end? I have no idea. Cool. How you hanging? You doing alright in there? Seems like something could slot in here. Yeah. Don't know what. Alright, let's go switch the mirror back. Still have no idea what the symbols are, but we're just gonna brute force the mirror to change back. Because I know where the other gem goes. Still have not a damn clue. What was it? It was... There it goes. I still don't have a single goddamn clue. How I'm supposed to change those goddamn symbols. Or I'm supposed to figure out what those symbols are. Okay, it wasn't you. It was you. And this one needs to go in here. And then you can turn on. Yeah, there we go. So I got myself a piece of flint. There we go. Oh, okay. I see past lures, past lives, future lives, impossible lives. Oh, okay. Well, that's, you know, good for you. Good for you. You know, we're happy for you. Okay. Well, I have a piece of flint now, so the only other thing I can do in the room is to light our little straw pal on fire. Is that not it? Come on, Flint, shiz on the straw man. There we go. And, kaboom? Maybe? Uh-oh. Kaboom? Oh. No kaboom. Okay, cool. All right. We've lit up more of the walls now. All right, let's see what's going on over here first, I guess. Or are these more crossbow targets? The hell is this? What the hell? It's some kind of mechanism behind the bars, but I can't reach it. Okay. I'm assuming that means I'll probably have to shoot it with the crossbow. And what's going on over here? No, no, not the puzzle. Fuck off. What about the push box? No? Okay. I think we're going back to crossbow. I think that's what we're up to now. Come on. Let me aim the crossbow. Can I go any further to the right? No, I cannot. Okay. We have what looks like a sandbag. A pair of sandbags. I'm going to shoot the one on the right to get it to maybe be a little lighter. Get some sand out of it. Too low. Okay, great. All right, let's try this again. Are you fucking... It literally hit the fucking... It hit the sandbag. What the fuck are you on about? It hit the fucking sandbag, mate. Okay. Maybe I have to shoot between the bars of the other sandbag? I generally don't know. Oh, okay. Alright. What do we have here? What's going on here? What's this thing? Okay. A metal object. There's a star shape on the other end, so that opens up the top of the chest. There's another scroll, and there's like a weird box thing. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's meant to snap or break something? Put your dick in it. You ever see what happens to a hot dog when it gets cooked for too long and starts to split? Anyway, let's read this note. Let's see here. Oni, no. You'll be fine. You don't have one, mate. You'll be alright. Let's see. I am blind. Really? I am blind. Many. Resolution? I am as blind as my reflection. Quit. Oh, excuse me. Our gods do not live here. I'm as blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. This path is not for my people. Okay. I shall send... I shall what? I shall... I don't know. I shall sell... No, sell... these from it. I shall see... Settle? I shall settle these from it? I shall send... I have no idea. Looks like SENL. Okay, well, we know where that goes. Hi, Irina. How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, that goes in there. That's just fine. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, it transferred. Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's see here. I picked up a metal shard with a ridged hole in its end. Oh, what, and who, and what, and where now? Oh, I know where this goes. Okay, I know where this goes. I know where this goes. It goes to the puzzle box, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I don't really know of anywhere else it possibly could go. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Alright. How do I... Calm down. Calm down. I think I need to find a position where all of them are, like, filled. Oh. Hmm. It's kind of hard for me to see in this lighting. Oh, hello. Ah, now I see. Okay. Come on. That's close, right? Isn't that it? There it is. Is that... Yeah, okay. Now what? Now what do I do? Now what? Does that open the doors or something? It's in the right position. What do I do with it now? What do I... Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I think I have to match the outer symbols now. There it is. Oh. Well, that's a little macabre. Hi there. What's your name? You tell me it's Fane, I'm gonna shit a brick. Okay, well, I have a fucking human skull now. Oh, okay. I know what to do with it. That took a turn? Well, it's about to take even more one day. You ready for this skull to get split? Alright, time to imagine two poles in the back of your skull peeling it apart. Here we go. That is not how I expected that to go. To be complete, I did not expect it to get perfectly bisected. But we found our orb. We found our orb. And here we are. Another element of null. Ah! Flashbang. Oh, here we are again. Matching another symbol up. The hell? That was too crunchy? Alright, well now we need to find the door symbol again, don't we? Now we need to find the door symbol. I know you're getting cranky. Calm down. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Life has many doors, Ed boy. A wooden door. A study, perhaps? Interesting. I appreciate the follow, Rena. Thank you. Welcome on in. Chapter complete. That's right. That was a bit quicker than the ship, but there's a lot less of look here, stupid, going on for the blind guy to try to figure out different parts of the puzzle. You handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be a light as you navigate ever deeper and darker chambers. Giggity. All right. Where are we heading now? What is it now? Oh, hello. Well, this is definitely a bit different than what we're used to, isn't it? Hmm. Hmm. So it looks like we've got whatever that is over there. We've got the table, maybe the painting to fuck around with. Let's start with the table. That's what the game wants us to focus on for now. Is this a playing card table? Are there tarot cards on here? What is this? Are these tarot cards? Oh. Hi. Hello. Hi. All in. No? Okay. Okay. It doesn't want me playing with cards. Oh. The button must be missing something. Okay. Oh, there's words on the table. Home. Science. Cirrus. Or stars, rather. We're missing death. What do you know about death? We're missing null. That's a card that's relevant to this game quite a bit. All right, so we're missing a couple different tarot cards here. We also have triple? Temple. Oh, we have temple. We have ship. We have time. We're missing null. We're missing death. And stars. Null, death, and stars. Okay. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Let's read this letter, baby, right, around, around. A viewfinder. Oh, yeah? Got a viewfinder. Oh, I see. I mean, not really, you know, since I'm blind and all that, but... All right, let's take a look at the paper. Oh, this is going to be hard as fuck to read. Let's see here. I can't read any of the crap at the top. It is something Bailey and Sons and way too much fine print. 5th of March, 1883. Let's see. Miss Margaret Cox. I am writing to you for the final time before I begin the proceedings I have brought to your attention. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet, but you are a charlatan, and a fraud, and I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. Nice. From Robert Bailey. We've heard the name Bailey before. Interesting. Okay, well, let's start looking around the room a little bit. Also, I need to blow my nose really quick. All right. Sniffles. So we have ourselves a viewfinder. We have ourselves a table with some tarot cards on it. In addition, we also have... Can I interact with this painting at all? No. The only other thing we have in the moment in the room is what looks to be potentially a camera. It is. It's a flash photography, old silver salt pan camera. Viewfinder? Okay. Let me... There we are. Okay. Side panel appears to have opened. Curses for Oni? I didn't sneeze, but I did blow my nose. Oh, there's a key right there. Oh, okay. A small metal... Oh, it's a handle. It's not a key. Okay. Do you go right here? You do. Okay. Are we about to extend the camera out? Yes, we are. Fantastic. All right, we've now extended the picture box. I imagine I probably need a light bulb for the camera for the flash. The preemptive just in case. Thank you, May. What did I just do? Okay, the table just moved. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we have like a little office table here. What is going on in this corner? We've got keys, we've got drawers. Multiple drawers. That looks like they slide in and out. But I don't have a key for them at all. And frankly, I don't understand how there's any more shelves and... Oh, okay, it's seated into the wall. Alright, let's see here. What does that say? Infinity? What's infinite? What's infinity, alright. Do the books have names or symbols on it that I should be worried about? Okay. We have a card on it with the word infinity. Is this a typewriter? What is this? What in the world is this? It looks like there is a part missing from the typewriter. This thing's a fucking typewriter? Oh, okay. Oh, that is a very old-timey typewriter. Okay, well, we're going to be typing out the word infinity on a page. But it would appear as though we're missing some sort of piece for the typewriter at the moment. Can I open up any of the drawers down here? Oh, what's this? There we go. Oh, sorry, what? What am I looking at? Huh? How do I know? Okay, well, clearly we're gonna have to come back to this because I don't know the combination for that. Okay. We have another note from our buddy here, who's also lost in these rooms with us. If you are here, then any what? TRA. Oh, any travails have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose. If I was damned for trapping you here, then now I offer you my redemption, or I may offer you redemption. Finally, I hold the key. Let's see. The secret to this world of worlds. This world of worlds, okay. This place of crossed places? Oh, of endless places. With, if you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take this path that is offered. We don't have to take the path that's offered. Interesting. What is the path that is not offered? Let's see. A torn piece of an old photograph. Who wants to do the Nickelback thing? Let's see. A torn photograph with a symbol, or like what looks like somebody's face scrawled out of it. Okay. Look at this graph. Oh. Is that a keyhole? What is that, a Roman numeral? It looks like the Roman numeral for 4. It's hard for me to see. It's really dark. I think that's 4, though. It looks like 4, but it's hard to tell. Okay, so we have Roman numeral 4. I have no idea what the combination to this part of the desk is. We have what looks to be a T-shaped symbol here. I don't have anything I can do to open it or close it at this point. We have some shelves in the corner here that require some sort of key or locking mechanism that I just don't have access to. Oh, there are Roman numerals on the sides here, but I think I have to unlock using a key first. Yeah, I have to find a key first in order to unlock this, and then I think those shelves are going to act as a combination as well because you had to pull them out to a particular spot. Oh, there's a lamp here. Hello? Oh, hi there. What are you? A small key? Say it isn't so. Okay. Is this where the small key goes? That's the shape that we're looking at. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, yeah. We have to design this, don't we? I don't think that's going to be it. Okay. I'll tell you what. Unfortunately, my ads are about to start playing, and I need to pause the game for just a moment. We'll be back in just a few. We do 3 minutes ads on the hour here in order to get rid of pre-rolls, because are shitty, but pre-rolls are worse. I will be back in just a moment. We're going to play a little bit of tunes for just a second, and I will come back and we'll continue in just a few. I'll see you there. All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? We have more puzzling to do here. All right. I have this fucking weird ass key. What do I need to figure out how to deal with? And I need to match like the shape or something to it. I need to match the shape. I feel like that's the shape up there, but it's like reversed. I don't know. No, it's the wrong thing. It's like all of it just needs to be lined up one way or another. That's so weird. Well, that worked. Is there anything in any of these drawers? No. Okay. They're all empty. And they're empty to let you know that they're empty, I guess. Shadow looks really weird. Is there anything in here? Okay. Is there anything along the bottom? No, okay. So at this point, we know that some of these things have symbols on them, and we need to know that some of these need to pull out to a particular point. Like that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. So we know that some of these need to get pulled out to specific Roman numerals. The question is, though, I gotta look at this to see what symbols are which. Okay, so they're all 1 through 4. They're all Roman numerals 1 through 5, actually. Okay, and so far we've only found 1 Roman numeral. The only one that I've found so far on the desk is here, but there's no indication of which one this is. Out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, it just says it's 4. I don't have any other Roman numerals to find anywhere else so far. I haven't been able to find any other indicators of where one might be. Oh, there's something on the floor? Well, hello there. Okay. This one is a letter by Maggie Cox from whatever address this is. 17 Franklin Court in London. E7. What does that mean? E7? Maybe that's her apartment number or something like that. Apartment number 7 on floor E or something. I don't know. Let's see. This is really like faux cursive. For Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan? The Great Khan, okay. What has God, I hate pseudo cursive. What has become of you? You knew I can tell you know that I can tell when you're lying. I was the one. Why would you, excuse me, why you could watch Fool? You could watch never. Oh, as the one person that you could never fool. I know you. I know that you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. This... I can't tell what that word is. It's way too faded. It starts with a P or something like that. Let's see. Something is giving to have alone. And you owe me your soul. Oh, okay. You owe me your son, I think? Maybe, I don't know. Since we can... Since which can you resist? Oh god, this writing is fucking awful. This writing is awful. This pseudo-cursive garbage and the fact that it's like partially faded all over the page just fucking kills me. I'll be at the Something at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you. Okay. Well, this is a very curtsy, cutesy-ish, threatening letter. Is that a Roman numeral? That's the Roman numeral 5. Okay, so the letter is meant to draw you towards the table leg. So we have 4, 5, and something else. Is there another one on this table? Or on this leg over here? No. Alright, so we have 4, we have 5, and what else do we have? I need to find another symbol. There's something going on with this, like, lampy chandelier thing going on the left? This candelabra of sorts? Do any of these books have a symbol? Oh, that book has the Roman symbol 1. Oh, so 145? Given the way the shadow of this looks, I'm gonna assume that this is from bottom to top. So it's gonna go 5. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1? Question mark? No. Okay, so we have a 1, a 4, and a 5. But what order do they go? 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. That is 4, right? Yeah, that's 5. That's 4. And that's 1. Are we sure that's a 1? Oh no, that's a Roman numeral 2. Okay. Two, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, what? Huh? Oh. Hello there. The hell are you? A bulb? Oh my. Huh? Oh. What about this now? Something like followed over from the side? What do you want me to do now? I don't have whatever T-shaped thing you want from me. Unless it's the key that I used in the thing from before. Where's the key, though? Did you give it back to me? Oh, no, you did give it back to me. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's go back to here then. Okay. Where's the T-shaped nodule? Okay. That has a nodule popping out to the side. Why do you want to be so weirdly angled, by the way? Why is it at from the side? That's weird. Alright, well, let's make the key then, shall we? I need to find the one with it. No, turn the camera. Thank you. Okay. That needs to go over here. That can go over there. And this can go on the bottom. Correct? No? Oh, it's a light bulb. That's the key. Okay, that's the wrong orientation, apparently. Also, why are you not allowing me to view this from, like, front on? That's so strange. Did I move the bumps and nodules in the wrong direction? Let's swap these arms, then. Oh, yeah, because it's reversed. Because the key goes in the other way. I had it reversed. Ooh. What in the Rubik's Cube is this shit? Oh. Oh. Do I start from the bottom? What's this? Is this like a slider ball? Okay. Okay, that's one way to get up. Oh, this one doesn't... Oh, chill. Shut up, my guy. But that doesn't... Hmm. How do I start the trip or the trek? It doesn't seem like it starts from the top. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. How do I... Oh, okay. Get the lighting just right to see where I'm going again here. Okay. Ah. Ah, well, we have the cosmos. I don't know if that's considered stars. Oh, okay, it is considered stars. All right. Well, Nemesis would be proud. Stars. Okay. All right, well, let's put this down on the table then. I believe it was on the far right side. Yeah. Stars. Right. Stars? Yeah, okay. Good. Doesn't quite still do anything for me, but that's good. Okay. Well, let's go back to the camera and let's insert the light bulb. Let's shove it and screw that thing in there. That's not the light bulb. That's the light bulb. Wonderful. Did you get screwed in? Okay. We have another element of the camera in place here. Now what? We're in focus. I still can't really see inside what the camera has to offer at the moment. But we cranked the side, we got the key, we have the crank. What do we still have access to right now? We have a photograph and we have a key. I suppose what the question is at this point is what else can I do in this room? I don't have access to much else at the moment. We're missing a piece for the typewriter, and I still need to open this up. And I have no idea how to do so. We have a bunch of on-off switches here. And I have no idea how to on or off them. Maybe 145 is the solution again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? For like the Roman numerals we had before. Does not appear that would be the case. So anything on this typewriter? Yes, I'm aware that it's missing a piece, but that doesn't help me. I'm not able to view the back of it. Okay. I don't know what else I can fuck around with within this desk at the moment. I already messed with the lamp, we did the corner, we did that puzzle. I'm still missing a piece of the typewriter. I have no idea what to do for the slots down there. I have no damn clue. Unless... No. No fingerprints. No shinies. Okay. There's something funky about that portrait. That painting is definitely funky. Is there any other part of the room that I can engage with at the moment? Perhaps I could put more time and effort into the table? I don't know if there's anything else along the sides of the bipod of the camera. Or the tripod, rather, that I can fuck around with. We put the light bulb in the camera, we brought the camera into focus, or we've brought out the picture box portion of it. I've already cranked it forward. I've already put in the view piece and aligned it. Well, the only other thing that I can mess around with at the moment is the table itself. And I don't really have a lot of options in terms of what I can do with the table. Unless there are portions of the table that I am not privy to. Why would I be able to move the other cards that I can't see? Hmm. Hmm. So I'm still missing Death and Null. But where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where would I be able to mess with any of that? I have no further access to any other portions of the table. I can't mess with the portrait or the painting. I don't see where anywhere else in the room I can really fuck with at the moment. I don't know how well I could potentially perform this, like... There's no hint or indication as to what I would need to do with any of this. Alright, hint time. Now the camera has a bulb. Maybe I can take a photograph? Okay. How? How exactly am I taking a photograph? Do I take it from the back of the... Oh, okay. Ah! Flashy. Okay. Alright, let's take out our development pan thing. Oh. The fuck? What is this all about? Okay. Okay. I see. Fair. I guess. Huh? あれは何ですかすみません。わからない。わからない。Alright, I just mouse cursored my way out of the game. Nice. And I even got out of OBS too. Cool, even better. Alright, well, let's take a look around the picture box or the puzzle box or whatever the fuck this thing is. Is there anything on the back? Can I fuck with this at all? Oh, am I... Oh, hello. What are you? Can I interact with you? Are you a keyhole? You're a weird symbol, hole. You're an interesting symbol. Okay. I suspect that maybe I can fuck around with these cards. Did that do anything? Okay. Well, I have 6 cards here, and I have no idea what I can do with the order of them. I have no hint, no clue, no idea what the hell to do with any of this. Hmm. I still have this key for some reason. I have no idea what to do with it. I don't have anywhere else to put it at the moment. Is there a note some? Maybe I should reread the note on the table. No. I need to put the right combination of cards in, though. In possibly the right order. Does the order make a difference? Is there anything on the top of this box? I genuinely don't know. Guess we can start to brute force this. I don't have any other idea on how I might be able to get these cards in a particular order. I don't even know if they have to go in a particular order, if you just have to have 3 of the same ones go in there. Or 3 of the right ones, regardless of order, possibly go in there. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely and truly don't have a fucking clue. I don't know where else in the room I'd be able to find that information out. Perhaps I should just take the hint. Perhaps I should just take the hint instead of, like, brute forcing it so I can actually figure out what to do next. Alright. I literally don't have any other clue as to what it is I can do at the moment, and I have no idea where I'd be able to figure out anything else. I am stumped. I wonder if there's anything else I can open with this key. Yeah, great. Ooh, but I don't see where. You wonder if there's anything else I can open with the key, but where? My blind ass doesn't see a fucking keyhole anywhere. Where would there be another keyhole, my guy? Tell me. Tell me everything. Where is there another keyhole in the desk? It won't even let me zoom into the other parts over here anymore. Oh, what is this? There's nothing written on here at all. I can't actually, like... Okay. Oh, found it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Dingle Dangle needs to be at the bottom. Nope, that's the wrong thing. So this needs to be in the opposite direction. So, Dingle Dangle needs to be at the bottom. I think that's right. Hello there. What is this? The hell am I looking at? What in the hell is this? The lighting isn't exactly very good. But let's find out. Can I fuck with any of this? What is this? Oh. It's a slide puzzle. But to what end? And where am I sliding the pieces to? What am I sliding in or out? What am I sliding? Okay, I guess we're just doing this now. Oh, I have to slide to unlock the pieces. That way this can freely move. Okay. Ochi dochi. Let's fuck around and find out, I guess. That doesn't work, does it? What am I missing? Oh, I need to do that. There you go. The lighting is not great. The lighting is not great. Can't say as though I'm a fan of the lighting. Ah. Oh, I had to unlock it so I could get the metal star. That looks suspiciously suspicious. Okay. So I have a star piece. Where the hell does that go? Was there an empty indentation somewhere else somewhere? Where in the hell does this go? I haven't found anything that looks even remotely like that, have I? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Doesn't go in here, does it? No. What about the side of the box? That was more of a circular thing, right? I don't think it goes in here, does it? It's kind of hard to tell. No, it does not. Hmm. About on top of the box. There's a bell on top of the box, or what looks something like one anyway. I don't see anything on the rear of the box. I don't see anything on the other side of the box. Hello. You are, in fact, a bell. Right. Okay. Don't really know what that's supposed to do or what that's for, but sure. Where else could I possibly? Hmm. Hmm. I genuinely don't know where this star symbol could possibly go. It's just the word infinity here. I don't notice anything on the sides of the table. On the inner or outer sides of the table. Is there anything like on the actual table? No. Is there something between? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. I didn't look inside the center of the table. Why aren't you? Why aren't you going in there? Oh, it goes on the left. There's like a faint outline. I missed it. All right, what is that? A lone. Oh, a long metal lever. Okay, now we have the piece to the typewriter that we need. Okay. So I'm assuming we have to type out the word infinity on the typewriter. That is my assumption anyway. Okay. Let's see. Let's insert this into the typewriter. All right. And now we should be able to type, question mark? Okay, we're on currently the letter I. How do I type? You? Okay. Yep, I. Okay. M, L, M, N. That's M, that's N. Okay. I, N, F. Play nice with me. I, N, F. I. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure because I have to zoom in and out. This is really tedious. Infin. IT1. Just gotta make sure that's on the right letter as I change the camera perspective here. Is that I or L? Hopefully that's still I. Alright, we just need a T and a Y. The amount of zoom in that I have to do back and forth to try to manipulate this is kind of a pain in the ass. Infinity. Alright, now I just need to go all the way to the end and get a Y. Okay. Infinite. Did I spell it wrong? Hold on. Turn off that lens. Infinity. No, I spelled infinity right. What am I supposed to type out on the typewriter then? What am I supposed to spell if not the word infinity? Infinity. I mean, I spelled it right. I feel really dumb. Like I know how to spell the word infinity, but at the same time, it's like, did I actually spell it right? Infinity. Yeah, no, I did. Now what? What do you want from me? What would you like from me now? I spelled out the word infinity for you. Can I help you now? I think I did a good job. What all would you like me to do now? Now I can use the typewriter, but what should I type? It's infinity, motherfucker. I typed out infinity. Infinity. Yeah, I typed out infinity. The word was there. What do you want to do now? I typed out the word. Is there like an end on the typewriter or something? Is there like an end or something? Is there a space? At the end or at the start or something like that? What would you like me to do? Oh, I had to hit the... Oh, okay, cool. I had to hit the button on the other side. Oh, okay, okay. We, begin at... Oh god, it's moving too quickly. We begin at home. Okay, you know what? Just finish typing and I'll read it after you're done. Thank you. Okay, cool. We begin at home. Starting at the stars. So much so to discover. So little time. Okay, so we need to do home stars time. Home stars time? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Alright, let's start at home. Which one is it? Star... Okay, so this one's home. And then we have time. And stars was the middle one. Home, stars, time, right? Is discover one of them? Oh, did I put home in? Oh, that's not the right. That's not home. That's home. Home, stars, time. So, what's happening? Uh-huh. What's going on? Oh. Voyage? We're going on a voyage? Is this... I'm getting, like, weird spiritualist vibes from this. Like, the old, late 1800s, early 1900s spiritualist craze. When spiritualism was a fucking thing. Where's Harry Houdini? I need that man to come back from the dead to put all this shit into the fucking grave. Do I need to type out the word voyage now? Okay. I'm gonna assume that I need to type out voyage now. I noticed that this thing in the back lit up. Can we go here now? We can. Okay, cool. I did not notice. I mean, I sort of thought I know. Oh, hey. You can go there. Huh? There's a torn photograph behind the glass. Oh. Shove your fist in that shit. Break that shit. Break it open. Break it all open. What the fuck? Why is it shut? There's a keyhole? Oh, it's the same keyhole that we had from before. Okay. Okay. Well, it would appear that the armoire has now opened up, and this is the next place that we want to go in this room. But at the moment, it seems like I need to type something else out on the typewriter. Okay. Let's type out the word voyage then, shall we? Okay. Wait, where's the typewriter thingy? There it is, okay. Let's see here. I need to find the letter V. Okay, boy. O. Having to zoom and constantly mess around with this all the time. Let's see, we need Y. It's a Z. Y. Boy. A. The most methodical and tedious puzzle I have to do in any game ever. Voyage. Let's see. Voyage. Where's my E? E! I cannot tell what letter that's on. Is that E or F? A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Voyage. There we go. Let's wait for our spirit medium typewriter to fucking to type up our next card order. I'm assuming it's going to be our card order. Good lord, look at that thing fucking spin. Ah, fantastic. Countless ships bore us triumphant to a hidden temple. It was at home you proved a shallow friend. Those don't sound like any of the cards that I have, other than home. Countless ships bore us triumphant to a hidden temple. It was from home you proved a shallow friend. Alright, let's go look at the cards again and see what all the cards are called. Let's go see what the cards are called. We have Triumph? What is that? Oh, that's Temple. We have Ship. I think it's Ship, Temple, Home. Ship, Temple, and Home. There we go. Okay, what are we doing now? The bell is wrong. The spirits have been given an answer. Endless? I see. Okay. Endless it is. Want to go back to the typewriter and make me do the most tedious fucking shit for somebody that's blind ever. Alright, let's go. Endless, you say. Alright. To the typewriter. Oh, it's already on E. Alright, sick. I think it's already on E. Did you leave it where I left it? I think you did not. No, okay. A, B, C, D, E. E? E! Alright, cool. And... I think it's N. No, it's M. N. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And gotta check the letters every single time. God, this is so fucking tedious. L. Endless. Alright, cool. A. B. C. D. E. Now I gotta go find S. As I, like, you can't see all the tedious shit that I have to do, but moving my mouse cursor around back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, I have to fucking move my zoom. And it's tedious as fuck. Alright, cool. All right. What card order you got for me this time? Under, let's see, under these alien stars, if stars is first, I courted only death. I am saved by science, my muse. So we have stars, death, and then science in that order. Stars, death, science. I don't think we have the death card, if I'm not mistaken. But it is stars, death, science. Let's see. So we have stars first. We have death, which I don't have the card for yet. And we have science, which is last. Which is this one. Does this work? No, because we're missing the card of death. And I don't know where to go and get it. At the moment, I do not understand where it is I could go for the card of death. Do we have anything on the sides of this armoire? Not armoire, but like this glass cabinet and shit. We have a key that I can't use. The only thing I have left in my inventory is the picture. I still have no goddamn idea how to open up the fucking desk. I have no idea how to get that open. I'm sure the typewriter wrote more text, but I can't see. Wait, what? But I can't see the letters. It wrote more text, but I can't see the letters? Did it really? I guess that's not something I would have noticed because I just waited for it and I didn't pay it that close attention. Did it write something else? Something my muse. Oh. Up, up. Down, up, down. Down, down. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 8. 2, 3. No, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, and 8 are up. Okay. Death card must be in here. Nope, not that. Need to go to the desk. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, and 8 are up. 1, 2, 4, and 8. Show me death. Yes, show me death. Fantastic. Not that I'm already not familiar. Very well. The spirits are drawing closer. Stop giving me words! Hope? Spirit box it is. What sort of hope shall I find from within? From within the typewriter. Alright, let's type hope out and see what we get for it. Let's see, H. That's H. Let's see here. O. And then we've got P. Play nice with me, please. H, O, P. Let's see, that's on A, B, C, D, and E. Oh, all right. I'm actually zoomed in to see whether or not I typed anything else. Cool. Doesn't look like it did. For hope, the null graced me with time for a dozen lives work. Now death returns to take his due. So it's null, and then it's time and death. But I don't have a null card. Null, time, and death. All right. I don't have the access to the null card. It's not there unless it just literally doesn't exist. And it's like tee hee ha ha because you don't have null because it's nothing. Okay, so we have null, and then we have time. And then death is the final one. Null. Time? No. No, it definitely wants me to have the null card. I just don't know where to get it. Let's see. The bell stopped ringing abruptly? Oh, yeah? Is there a card fucking stuck in it? Oh, it's because it fell off. A small bell? Yeah? Oh, hi. Okay, I don't know where these line up. Let's find out. No. I'm zoomed in so much right now. Here? No. Stretch. No, you stretch. Stretch and hydrate, alright. Here? Here. There it is. A clapper from the bell. Alright. Let me stretch and hydrate. Hey, thanks, Rize. Wow. Okay. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Rize. Ah, we have a clapper. Clap on, clap off, it's the clapper. Now, what can I do with said clapper? What do you do for me, my dear? Oh. Oh, I see. Naruhodo ne. Haha, okay. So desu ka. Are you gonna have the null in here on the side? It'd be really cool if you did. That is not the null. The fuck is that? A brass dial? Alright, cool. I have no idea what to do with that. Looks like a safe dial or something. It looks like the dial to a safe. Fucking neato burrito, my guy. Alright, let's go back over to the cabinet now that I can open up the cabinet. We're still looking for the null card. No, not that. No. I need to open up the cabinet. Since they won't let me just fucking smash the goddamn cabinet. Disrespect your surroundings. Yeah, you want to open for me now? Can you open for me now? Thank you. Wait, you only want to open up the left side? You're not going to open up the right for me? You bitch. Alright, fine. What do we got here? What is this? Is that the null I see? No, it's a book. It's a book with a weird clasp. Open. No, I said open. What is this? A decorative plate. Okay. Huh. Well, the key's gone now. That's interesting. What is this all about? Huh? Oh, hi. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we know where the dial goes. So many secrets, so little time. what are you? Okay. Are you gonna slide puzzle me? Yeah, you are. Okay. You are, in fact, gonna slide puzzle me. But see, the best part about the slide puzzle is, holy shit, this thing looks really dog shit in this light. It looks so dog shit in this light. It looks ultra dog shit in this light. Is that it? That kind of looks like it's it. It's not, though. Oh my. Where am I looking at this? Oh, that might be it. Does this not look right side up to you? No, it is. No, no, no. Yeah, that's right. I just gotta line up the outside with the building. There it is. Con. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, Chidochi. Okay. We have some sort of message at the top. It's probably who made it, but whatever. I have a mechanism on the side here with a lever. All right, let's throw this on there. Uh-huh. How do I... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I can't let go. Okay. Well, that is not what I wanted, no. This is really challenging for me to do, actually. This is really challenging for me to do while I'm looking left and making sure that I don't. Because it's actually split between two monitors at the moment. And now my phone is going off. Where's the A? Oh, is it H? I thought it was K-A-H-A, or K-A-A, K-A-H-N. Maybe it's K-H. Okay. There you go. Okay, I didn't do it properly. All right. Is it K-H-A-N? It is K-H-A-N. Okay, cool. Well, unfortunately, I have to go to an ad break. I gotta go do ads really quick. But this is not as easy for me to do as it looks, potentially. So I will do my best to try to zoom in and deal with this here in a moment. But in the meantime, unfortunately, we have to play some ads. Y'all know how it works. I need to take my meds as well. Random shout out for all of you that might need to take meds. It's time to take meds if you have to. But anyway, I'll see you guys in just a few. We'll be right back and we'll continue. Alright, welcome back. Let's get this stupid dial puzzle done. Oh, the dumb fuck dial puzzle. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's get to K. Can I get a K? K. Come on. H. A. X. P. Whoa, calm down. N. Heyo. Can I get a null card, please? A null card, rather? Oh, look, it's the null card. Great. Cool. What's the card even look like? Does it actually look like the null element from the first game? It does. It actually looks like the little contraption that the dude made. Cool. Okie dokie. I still have no way to open up the other side of the glass, though, which is kind of frustrating. I need to throw the other part of that picture inside of there. All right. Let's continue to throw this card in there. Yay for me. No, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, no, the spirits are angry. Oh, God, yeah, they're pissed. They're fucking pissed. Oh, okay, well, now I don't have to worry about opening up the right side, simply just based off the fact that the glass is fucking gone. All right, look, man, you have to pay for destruction of property. I ain't paying for that shit. That's not my fault. Yeah, the guy's face got scratched out and shit. All right, what do we got here? Ah, don't flash at me, please. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, are there people at the table? Is that a guy at the table? That's a fucking dead guy at the table, bro. Is there a dead guy at the table? Hello? Can I help you, sir? Sir, have you seen some better days? Oh, what do you have in your pocket? Ah, that's bright. Now you see the truth of it. Time within this place works differently. From within an hour, a day, a century? Who's to say? A pity. I had to wait here to see you on your final step of the journey. Everything is in readiness. Take this. Use it to find the room. What's this? Take what? Take what? What do you want me to take? There's something in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Take what? Sir, what would you like me to take? Is it in your hand? It is in your hand. What is this? Sir. It's a pocket watch? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that is what's on the cover of the game. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. An ornate key. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay. Alright, well. I guess we're done with the watch. Sir, what would you like me to do with said key? Also, are you the guy that's been leaving us notes, or did you just leave a note on a dead guy? Where's the keyhole? It's not in the back of his head. Is that morbid of me for checking? I checked the back of that man's head to see if there was a keyhole in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I should have more respect for your lack of life. I don't fucking know. Where the hell do you want me to put in this key, though? Doesn't go on the side of the camera, does it? It is an ornate key. Where would you want me to put this key? Maybe on the wall where the painting fell off? Maybe there's a keyhole in this box somewhere now? Oh, yeah, it opened up at the bottom. All right, cool. Ah, we found the next orb to unlock the next sigil. That's a little different than what we've seen before. Also, it's fucking undulating. Is that actual null? Is that like a physical manifestation of it? What in the motherfuck is that? Is that a boat? Oh, I didn't have to match up a sigil for this chapter. You are to be congratulated. You've escaped the curious events of the seance with all of your faculties intact. I don't know about that. I might be missing an eyeball and a half, but you know, it's fine. It'll be all right. Get there. We'll get there. What's happening, Luna? I'm on a boat. I'm not moving fast, though. But I am on a boat. I am on a boat. What in the world is this thing? What in the world is this thing? It's like a winch or something. I don't know. Got some random flotsam and debris hanging out. And I like how it just randomly popped up and then midway through its animation, it just fucked off and disappeared. Nice. It just popped in and out of existence. That's very atmospheric. Very atmospheric. I like how it just G-loaded almost instantly. All right, are we gonna winch ourselves in? Yeah, we're winching ourselves into the dock. Okay. Well, no more sea serpent. No more popping in and out of existence sea serpent. Let's go to the fucking dock. So realistic. Look, this this game is like a decade old. I think I remember this. Wait, that was it? That was the chapter. Even short journeys can cover great distance. And by making it to the other side of the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune be with you. They just wanted like, hey, let's jump scare them with the fucking circle. Let's jump scare them or some shit. Alright, cool. Whatever. Let's jump scare them with the little serpent. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this. I remember the laboratory. Yeah, I do remember this. I don't remember the puzzles for it, but I remember this. This one's gonna take a hot second. This one might take an hour or two. But we'll get through it eventually. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Looks like there's a gem or some sort of item inside of the box. Looks like there's a viewport in here as well. Can't do anything with the viewport though, which is weird. Like whatever that thing is. And there's another... What is that? It's like a weird viewport into a diorama or something. Oh, we've got a lock on here. With a weird combination. Oh, you have to like set up the combination for the key that you put in there? That's jank as fuck. Well, that's jank. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll figure that one out eventually. Alright, so we'll have to find a key for that at some point. To get inside the box. The box. It's like a world inside there. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's weird. Like some sort of weird matrix of some sorts. Anyway, okay. Well, we can't fuck around in there yet. We do have other things over here. So many contraptions in this laboratory. Let's see here. What do we have here? Piece of paper? Piece of paper. Exit? Or no. EXPT 127. Oh, experiment 1.27. Subject alpha 17. Imperina Amrita? Errata? Imprina Errata? I don't even fucking Rada fucking where's Rada guy from Chowder? Let's see. Subject unresponsive to the most to post-mortem app of sternum number 4 or serum number 4 or the application of it. Comb with electrical stimulation on the range of 10 to 100 milliamps. Corpse degradation considerable with high amperes. Yeah, well, that's what's gonna happen when you cook a fucking corpse. Conclude Colptera? Crude Colptera unstable for further study. Okay. Ochidochi, I guess? What is this contraption in the center here? It's some sort of dial. Or some sort of recess or something that has something else go in there with it that plays with it. Looks like we're going to have some lenses to play with and focusing some sort of light to go through it, but for the time being, I don't have the ability to turn it on. I don't think. Okay, what else do we have here? Morse code? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Oh, that's not Morse code. That's just an on-off switch for something electric. It's electric. Okay, what looks to be something inside of a sphere. Something is spinning inside. Something is definitely taking a stroll inside the sphere. Okay. Well, we have a table. There's a bunch of shit on the table, and I don't know if I can interact with anything other than the 3 different objects that are on top of the table at the moment. We have some sort of spherical contraption that has a switch set up to it. We have some sort of light focusing thing, and we have a note on the table that I am unable to currently do much with. Okay. What else do we have access to in this room? We have some sort of table? Supply table? With a note inside? Experiment 2.07. Subject necrosis significantly halted. Oh, interesting. Halted by pre-mortem application of serum number 5. Temporary musculature reflex restoration has been witnessed with post-mortem electrical stimulation of range between 75 to 85 milliamps. Okay. Oh, there was a key in here or something. Oh, it's a screwdriver. Never mind. I didn't realize there was a screwdriver in there as well. Also, that drawer is number 1. Oh, there's an indentation here as well. I didn't notice that. I did not notice that before, but I do now. All right, we have some sort of cabinet that I'm currently unable to open. That is a number 2 on it. There is a number 2 right there. There's a symbol down here, or like some sort of thingy I can do to maybe open it up a little bit later. I don't see anything I can do on this side. There's looked like a slot for a key or some sort of locking apparatus there. I don't see anything really else that I can fuck around with. But we have found a screwdriver. What kind of head do I have on this screwdriver? It is a flathead screwdriver. Okay. Okay. I don't really see much else going on over there. What do we have going on over here? I am unable to open up any of that. What is this apparatus? It's a viewfinder? Oh. I'm looking at something upside down on the other side of the room. Is that the cabinet off to my right? What am I looking at? Is this a viewfinder? It does appear to be a bit of a viewfinder. There's another one of those item. Oh, it's a voltage and amperage type of thing. Okay. Well, it doesn't appear that I am able to use this machine at present. Looks like something needs to go on the right-hand side, like some sort of cylinder, and then I need to provide it with some sort of energy. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can do over there at the moment. And we have one final table. Hopefully I can find something over here that we can find to start leading us through our chain of fucking puzzles here. What in the world is this? What in the fuck is that? Also, is that surface moving? It feels like it's moving a little bit. Yeah, the surface is definitely moving a little bit. That surface is not sitting still. That is an undulating surface. Like ferrofluid or something like that. Or it's alive. I don't know. Maybe it's JELLO. Which live? What is that? Oh, we have some ventilation. Wait, are those screw holes? No, those are bolts. I don't think my screwdriver is gonna allow me to fuck around with that. There's another voltage sign there, and there looks like there could be a battery or something that goes in there. Okay. Well, I picked up a screwdriver. I just don't know where the fuck to put it. Are there any drawers or anything down here? There are, but I don't know if I can do anything with it. Okay, maybe it's time to reevaluate the room now that I have a screwdriver. Is there anything of note on the floor? Other than cables and stuff? Not seeing a whole hell of a lot. This sucks up to here, and there's the battery compartment for it. I feel like I need to find a battery. I feel like I need to find a battery or something. Is that a screw hole? That is a screw hole. Alright, here we go. Is that the battery that I need? It's a wooden box. Was the battery sitting inside the sphere being charged by the null element? Perhaps? That's a screwdriver. That's a box. Oh. Okay. Wait, these things have fucking numerical values? What the fuck? Since fucking when? Since when do they have goddamn numerical values? Since goddamn when? Since when do these things have numerical values? How am I supposed to figure out? I found the number 1 and the number 2 so far. In the laboratory. Over here on this cabinet. Can I find a symbol that's associated? So here's number 1. Part of the plaque is missing. But what is... Okay, I don't know what the plaque is supposed to... is there anything on this... Oh, hello. Ah. Did you open now? What did you just do? I don't know what you just did. I have no idea what just happened. It just wanted to focus me on this part of the cabinet, so I don't know. Well, actually, let me look at the underneath of it, too. That's a bit rare. That is a bit rare. So there's the note on the side. There was the switch. I turned the switch down, but now I don't know No, I don't actually know what that was supposed to do when I hit that switch. I'm not actually sure. I heard something move, but I didn't really see anything move. Okay, well, there was a 1 that was there, and there's a 2 that's up here. Can I focus on this other cabinet, please? Because there's like a mechanism down here at the bottom down here, but I don't know what the fuck it's for. Alright, is there anything else on the side of this cabinet? Oh, did I not read this? Is there a book right here? Is that a book? Come on, let me click. It looks like it's a book, but I can't open it or read it. And then I just clicked out of the game. I also clicked out of my OBS. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, well, clearly there's other stuff on this cabinet somewhere that wants to allow me to, like, fuck around. Slide something around, tap something here, push something there. But I'm not seeing where these slots are. There's a number at the top here as well. What is that number that's up there? That is a 1. So it's like 1 and 1. 1 got slotted open or something. The handle's right there, but I don't have the ability to open up the thingy. Well, I found number 1. And 1 had a slot, but where's number 2? There's got to be a number 2 somewhere on this cabinet, right? Or somewhere else in the room, maybe? Can I switch this to, like, somehow be number 2? Oh, you know what? I think if I spin the star-shaped thing, it changes it to number 2. Maybe that's what it is, but I don't know where the star-shaped thingy is supposed to be found. That would be my guess. Maybe it changes the number on the thingy. Okay. Well, I don't have the ability to open up the battery pack yet. Or at least what I'm assuming the battery pack is. And they don't want to allow me any other, like, part of this fucking cabinet, so I don't have anything else I can realistically do with it. Uh, I don't know what this viewport's supposed to be. I genuinely don't have a clue what the fuck this is supposed to do for me. Yeah, I can see number 1. It's upside down. Uh-huh. Yep. What do you want me to do with this? Yeah, I can see it. What do you want? I don't know what you want me to do with that. I don't know. Can I just shove this in here? No. Okay. I can't fuck around with any of these drawers. The table doesn't have anything fun going on underneath it. I can't do anything with the shelves. Down here on the bottom side, I can't mess with any of this because none of this actually has any power because it's not turned on. And I can't turn it on until I can get this machine turned on. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Oh, you're an electricity thing. I have to turn you on or off based off how much electricity I want. What's going on over here? Hmm. Well, at the moment, unless the screwdriver can somehow take off this panel. No, I can't. Okay. I don't see whatever else it is I could possibly do at the moment, unless there's something on the side of this table. Kind of looks like there might be something right there, but hello. What might you be? It looks like something could fit in there. Yeah, no shit. Looks like there's a socket for something that can go over there. Yeah, give me the screwdriver, is it? No, it's not. Just cram the fucking screwdriver. Oh, there's like a thingy on the... Oh, wow. Okay, that was violent. There was like a handle on the table. Yeah, there's definitely handle or something going on with the table here. Okay, I might need a hint. Let's go back to this table. I feel like maybe I'm missing something here. Can't mess with any of the stuff that's on there. It might be time for a hint. The box I picked up looks like it might open. Yes, I'm aware of that. Unless there's something that I'm missing on the box that tells me what the numbers fucking mean. I have no idea what the numbers are supposed to mean. Yeah, okay. I guess maybe I need to take a closer look at the box to see if the symbols have numbers or something on there. Is there anything else going on in this box that would suggest that I know what the numerical value for these symbols actually are? Because I fucking don't. I have no idea what these symbols mean. I don't know. Does that one mean 2? Because there's 2 lines? Is this one 2? What do you want from me? These symbols from the front of the wooden box, perhaps they are to be found elsewhere in the room. That's what I was fucking looking for, you goddamn jackass. That's what I was looking for. I was fucking trying, man. I don't know where else to look. Oh, they're on the blackboard, maybe, in the corner? Are they over here on the wall, maybe? No, come back here. Back up one. No. The symbols are not on the wall. Go to the thing. There you go. The symbol's on here? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. How do I tell which symbol is which? Let's look at the double S thing. That's what? 1? 2? Is that a 1? 2? Oh, okay. Okay, so the double S thingy is a 1. Where's the weird S thingy? The weird S with all the dots and shit on it. The S with the dots. I'm zooming in and I'm not seeing it anywhere. Where's the S with the dots? There it is. It's up on the left. That's 4. And then the last one that we had was like some vertical lines or shit. So it's 1, 4. What's that last symbol? Oh, it's right down here. So it's 1, 4. 1, 4, 3. All right. Let's see here. We've got 1, 4, and 3. No? Double lines is it? Oh, that's the wrong symbol. Fine, which number is it? I'll brute force it. Okay. Is that my battery? It is my battery. Great. Needed a goddamn battery. Hey, look, it's my battery that's been charging. Who knows what it's made out of? Who knows what's in it? But it sure as fuck is a battery. All right, let's go to vibrator number 1. Let's go back over here and start at this table and see what I can do with this. All right, battery in the apparatus. Power on. No? Power? Why you know? Battery go burr? Battery not go burr. It doesn't have any juice. Okay, I thought it might have been charging while it was in the thing. Do I have to go charge the battery over here? Inside of this machine, perhaps? Must you be charged here, I wonder? Okay. Ah, I see. Well, let's give her some juice. Well, this thing unlocked. What am I doing with it now? Oh. How far did the battery go? Oh, it fully charged. Oh, I built up the charge and then I jettisoned it and like shoved it in the fucking battery. Got it. Cool. All right. That makes sense. All right, let's hook up our battery to our vibrator extraordinaire and focus a laser or something. Let's see. Shove that in there. Give it some juice. Excellent. Excellent. Let's focus our beam, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Oh. What are we doing there, pal? Am I supposed to look at something across the room? Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to do something across the room with this? Do I get to control the laser? Like where it beams off to? Why are you not letting me go back there? Do I truly just have no control over it at that point? I think I may not. I think I'm just supposed to... Maybe it has something to do with the table. Maybe it has something to do with where the table is popped up? Yeah, maybe I can find this viewfinder thingy later and I can like pop it up and drag it to that side of the table. Because it looks like it moves, for sure. Okay. Well, there's nothing on the wall over there that I can do at the moment to like do something with this battery. Okay. So that's all focused at the moment. How much juice do we have? I don't know. I'm gonna turn this off. Can I not turn it off? No? Hello? You're not gonna let me turn it off? Oh. How much battery do you have? Are you draining? No, you're full. I thought I had to use the battery in other portions of the lab. Can I not kill the power? Okay, well, now I don't know what to do. Can I focus this again? No? Can I move these? No. Okay. Alright, well, I figured out that portion of the puzzle, but I still have no idea what to do with it now that I have it, and I'm still back to square one, because I have no idea what the fuck to do. Alright. Alright, well, we have one laser beam set up properly at the moment, but I don't know what to fucking do with it. I can't do anything with the fucking table. I still have my damn screwdriver there. Alright, I'll take a hit. Why not? The beam is shining onto the mirror. The mirror something. It doesn't seem to redirect anywhere useful, though. I tried moving the mirror, but it wouldn't let me go back to it. Can I move the mirror? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Now you're gonna let me. Alright, great. You're actually gonna let me. Where is the thingy on the table? No. Do I need to do the thingy that's there? Was it the part of the table that had the hole in it? Is it here? Oh. Let's see if that's right. There it is. Okay. Oh, I had to direct the beam into part of the box. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Ah, now I have the thing that allows me to flip it around. Now I can flip it on back and reverse it. Okay. Let's see here. Can you switch to number 2, please? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the other one. No? You can open now? Here you go. That's not nice. Stay open. Open, motherfucker. Cool, thanks. I still need to check and see what's inside the drawer, thanks. The fuck is that thing? Oh, a drum of images? Okay, I know exactly where that goes. And we have a letter. We just got a letter. We just... Oh god, that's hard to read. Dear Professor... whatever the fuck that name was from the beginning of the game. While I don't doubt your authentic fucking something or other, your something, and condition is not aided by her continued confusion or something to your son of a bitch. No, I can't fucking read that. There's no way in fuck I'm reading that. Fuck off. Okay. Let's close the door. If I spin you again, do you change? Oh, you're just gonna go back between 1 and 2? Okay. Alright, well, it's good to know at least I can go back and forth if I absolutely need to. Alright, let's take a look in here. We've got bugs. Are we missing a bug? There is a bug missing. If the labels are correct, it should be a stag beetle. Okay. That's nice, I guess. Appears that there's specimens that are missing. Okay, what about this guy? This big guy all the way up here. Is this another? Okay. Experiment number 5.01. Subject EH. Upper right appendage. Severed at glenohumeral? Glenhumeral? Glenhumeral joint. I guess they had their arm taken off at the shoulder. Necrosis is in subject is halted completely via a pre-mortem application of serum number 5, followed by a post-mortality application of serum number 4. Perfect musculature reflex witnessed with electric stimulation at 77 and 3/4 milliamp. I feel like this guy's trying to create like Frankenstein's fucking monster. Also, that beetle feels like there should be something in it. Like there should be something in there. Alright, so we have a drum of images, and I still have a screwdriver. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah? Oh, okay. What you got going on in there? A recess with an electrical connection is inside. I need to find another battery. Great. I thought I would be able to just, you know, kind of take the battery I had from the laser over there. Can I take it now? I'm suspecting that I cannot. Well, let's try it anyway. Let's try it anyway. No, battery, please. Can I? I cannot. Okay, they're not going to allow me to take the battery. That's not exactly fun and exciting, but understandable. Maybe the right side of the cabinet has one. Maybe if I open in this side of the cabinet. Okay, this side of the cabinet doesn't open. That's great. That's pretty special. I can't really tell what's in there, but I'd like to get in there. That would be pretty cash money. What the fuck? What am I looking at here? There's a spot there. I'm guessing that opens up when I find the next beetle? Hmm. Tell me. Tell me everything. I've opened the cabinet, but at a glance, there's nothing I can use in there. At a glance? Yeah, I know at a glance, because I've already glanced at it. You want from me? Can I, like, take one of these beetles or, like, get something out of it? What about the beetle on top? Why would you tell me there's nothing I can take from it? Why would you tell me? Oh, hello. Hi there. A large handle. Cool. What does that go to? Oh, that might go to the table, actually. That might go to the table. Got to crank it up. All right, let's crank one out, shall we? Oh, okay. No? Is that not like how you want that to go? No, it's a bit off. It looks like that goes straight through-ish, but I don't know. Oh, I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know. Do I like pull this handle up or something? Oh. Oh. Okay, do I focus this now? Come on, play nice with me. Oh, maybe that doesn't work in the way that I want it to. Oh, let's go the other way. Does this allow me to view this through here now? Stop clicking out of the screen! Killing me, Smalls. What am I trying to... What am I attempting to do here? I already pulled the thing out of the table. What am I attempting to do here now? What is this gonna do for me? What is this little viewfinder supposed to tell me? What is it supposed to do for me? Can I see something through it? What is the purpose? Hi, Yoak. Yep, we're keeping it pretty wiggly waggly today. I'm attempting to, at least. What would you like me to do with this? Can I, like, view this through here? Alright, hit me. I can move that light reflecting prism around the table with the crank handle. Yeah, but like... Am I able to move this mirror? I can't move the mirror. Oh, my sweet fuck. Stop clicking outside of the game. Is there anything on top of this that I can muck around with? Yes, I can move the reflector around, but the reflector doesn't have the ability to, like, reflect anything at the moment. That's the problem. It doesn't have the ability to reflect any of the laser because the laser isn't able to actually hit anywhere on the table that the reflector can actually use. It's not that I'm aware of. Am I able to go back over here and fuck with this? No, not you. You. Oh, I am. Oh, okay. All right. Tell you what then. That gives me something else to do. All right, let's move the reflector back around the table, back to where I raised it, and see if that's where it wants me to be. Let's see if that counts, because that one kind of like wants to go back where it was to a certain point. Maybe. Is that gonna count as a good laser angle? You know what? I don't actually know. I don't know where a good angle would be. I legitimately don't know where a good angle would be. I can try to just aim further down now, I guess. I don't know. No, I am incapable of moving this now. Okay, well I can move the reflector around the table, but it doesn't tell me where to put it. And there isn't anywhere on the table for me to put the reflector that's going to make any difference because it doesn't come in contact with the laser anywhere. What do you want from me? What do you fucking want from me? I already pulled the reflector out of the fucking hole using this stupid thing. No, I don't know what you want me to do with it. Like, I really genuinely don't know what you want me to do with this at this point. It will redirect somewhere more useful. Okay, where? What? How? When? Hi? Why? Where? How? How, where, and why? There is currently no place that I can use that will allow me to screw with this. Can I fuck with the reflector directly? Can I, like, manipulate or fuck with the reflector? I am unable to manipulate the reflector manually anymore. It's not physically possible. And they won't let me fuck with this laser, this light, this whatever is reflecting the thing in the side, the mirror in the corner of the room. I can't fuck with that. I can't fuck with the laser anymore. It won't allow me to fuck with the reflection. I can't focus or screw with the light beam at all. Yeah, I'm physically incapable of moving this now. I can't do anything else with it. It is fully locked in. That matter, is the battery going down? It is not. Okay, well, I can move the reflector, that's great, on the table, but I can't do anything with it. What else would you like me to do? I genuinely don't understand what you'd like from me right now. You want me to remove? You want me to move the reflector to be in some place that's more useful? Where would be more useful? There's no beam. There's no laser. I have nothing. I can't move the reflector up or down anymore. So being in the up state must be the correct state for it. It didn't go through the viewfinder. It was supposed to go through the base pillar. Are you kidding me right now? That's how it wanted to do it? It didn't want to go through the target thing? It was just a handle? It's the base of it was the prism. Okay. Okay. Fundamental misunderstanding. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. All right, what do we have in here? Hey, cool, another battery. Nice. Give me that. Give me that shit. I need that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. What else did I find here? A large rhinoceros beetle. Cool. I found a beetle and some unmarked jars. Fucking drugs. What do we got in here? Ah, another experimental note. Experiment number 13. Subject, L. Cardiac viscous? Interesting. Necrosis halted indefinitely. Natural operation at 77 3/4 milliamp. Well, it looks like he's found it. Let's see. Facsimile of life restored only with proximity to new null. No further advances. No way back. What did you write at the bottom? Something nicely? Something. Diagnose. I don't know what the faint gray thing at the bottom was. I'm unable to read it. Got a jar? A book? What does it say on the book? Nothing. Doesn't say anything. Okay. Well, we have another battery, so that's nice. Let's go charge up our other battery here. In you go. I said in you go. Is that not the battery? Oh, that was the beetle. All right, in you go. Charge me. Charge me. Okay. We appear to have blown a fuse. Cool. A burnt out fuse. I will discard it. Just shove your finger in there. Shove your finger in there. I'm sure you'll do this fine. Okay, well, the screwdriver's now gone, so that served its purpose. All right, I still need to charge up my second battery. And apparently, we still need to put the beetle on here. Was it going to open up a fuse underneath? I still have 3 more fucking beetles to find? Are you kidding me? Where are the rest of the beetles? Where's fucking George Harrison and all the other motherfuckers? I have to find 3 more fucking beetles? Okay, I can't charge the battery without a fuse. I don't have anything in my inventory. I don't even know where to go to look for a fuse. I don't have any other, like, little bells and whistles. Like, there's a panel down here. I'm guessing the fuse is in there, but I gotta figure out how to open it. And I need more beetles. And I don't know where to get these beetles from. Do any of the jars on the bottom shelf of the cabinet hold anything? I just clicked on all of them. What do you mean? Something tonics? No, I don't want to read that again. Tonics? Something? I am trying so hard to read what that says. Something for gentlemen? Something, ladies and gentlemen. It's a medicinal tonic. What does that say? I can't tell what any of the jars say. What do you want me to look at? Oh, it's the lid. No, what? A piece of broken plaque? Oh, sure, sure, sure. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm glad I switched this back to number 1 then. Oh. Hey, nice. Cool. Sometimes I wonder why this man's laboratory is so elaborate. I'm gonna hide a fuse in this other little part. Oh, it just re-screwed itself back in. Okay. Are we gonna spin to win again? Yes, we are. Hold on, I can't hydrate or stretch. I gotta spin to win. Zap him. Nice. All right, now that I've got my battery from my vibrator charged. Thanks, May. Okay. All right, well. Spin, win, hydrate, and stretch. Yep, and then vibrate. Okay. All right. All right. Well, ads are about to play, so we're about to shove this battery in here. But in the meantime, I'm gonna play my ads. I will be back in just a moment. I'll see you guys on the other side. Play some ads, 3 minutes, pre-rolls, bad, yada yada. You know how it works. I'll be right back. Enjoy your lurk, yo whack. Okay. All right. Welcome back. I had to take care of something very briefly. All right. Let's go look through our little picture box here. Shove our battery in there. Get our vibrating picture box working. Aha. Yeah. Let's see. How is this picture box going to help me? It's a picture of the lab? Oh, it's the arm. It's the arm. All right. Can I look through it here? This way? Oh, yeah. We're animating the arm for sure. What is that symbol? Oh, it's the two little scrapey scrapes and a circle? Two sides. Oh, it actually shows it on the glass now. So I got the two side scrapes in the circle. It actually etched it onto the glass rather than the lens. Interesting. Okay. So can I like pull that out now? Oh. A green ground beetle. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back. No, you. Thank you. Okay. Well, we have another beetle here that we need to throw another shrimp on the Barbie. And that still does nothing for me. And now I have no idea what I need to do at this point. I am completely at a loss. I have nothing in the room that I remember I can do anything with. There's nothing on this table I can do anything with. I've already done the laser. I got the thing out of the orb. I can't do anything more with this table because I don't have the key to open up the lock. I don't have a battery to recharge, nor do I need to look at the numerals. I mean, I could look and see what these numerals over here are supposed to mean. Go to the glass. Go to the glass, stupid. Go to the glass. It's the little sideways etchy thing and then the circle with a thingy through it. Okay. If I find those two numbers, is that actually going to do anything for me? Let's see. Let's look at the number table. Let's look at the table full of numbers, shall we? Okay. I need to find the numerical value for the angles. Little scratchy angle boys. Where are you guys at? You're at the very top. So the scratchy angle boys are a 6. And then the circle with a line through it is over here. 6 and 0? So it's 60. What the fuck symbol is that? It's a triangle? I have no idea. It's like the bottom half of it too. Anyway, we've got what looks to be a 6 and a 0. Oh, that's a greater than. Okay. So we've got 6 and a 0. We've got 60. Based off of what has been etched into the glass. We have the number 6 and 0. So, 60. But what does 60 do for me? I don't know anywhere else in the shop where I can put in numbers. There's no place in here that I can put numbers into the shop. I found everything that I can with the cabinet. There's nothing more I can do with the drawers. I don't have anything over here that I can do with the number 60. The only thing that I know of that I can interact with is this table. And the only thing on this table that I know I can interact with at the moment is this combination key lock. Like I have to find the right key combination, or I have to find a key and then make a combination out of it in order to open that shit up. But what do I do with 60? Where does 60 come into play? Where does 60 come into play? Where does the number 60 come in? I don't have anywhere I can put it in. Oh, you know what? Tell me. Give me a hint. Looking through the eyepiece, there's a strange marking on the symbol. There's a strange marking on the drawer in the cabinet. A strange marking on the drawer inside of the cabinet. Looking through the eyepiece, there's a strange marking on the drawer for the cabinet. On which one? 1 or 2? Alright, let's check out cabinet number 2 then. Oh, I can't fuck with the cabinet anymore. They won't let me open or close it. I don't think. No, I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. So even if I open it now, there's a strange marking on the cabinet. It says it's a strange marking on the drawer of the cabinet. Can I change this now that it's open? Oh, it'll shut automatically. Oh. Maybe it's on the other side of cabinet 2? Check really quick. Let's pull out cabinet 2 and see if it's underneath, maybe. Haha, okay. We found another beetle. A giant water bug. Gross. Please stop clicking out of the game. Ah. Okay, what is that? It's a small metal handle. Okay. Oh, do I need to add another metal handle to the number machine? And put it on both symbols that I had on the etched piece of glass? Question mark? Okay. Well, let's add the piece of metal etching thing. Okay. Let's go to 6 and 0. Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't know what that just was. A strangely shaped key. Oh, it's the key. So this key is a triangle top and a double cross shaped bottom. Okay. Well, now we're moving along here. Now we're moving right along. Okay, so let's work on the lock body, shall we? It is a triangle top. And it is a cross-shaped bottom. Yep, and another cross-shaped bottom. That's the one. I don't know how this key, once it fits inside this lock, will actually turn, but it sure as fuck apparently is. I don't understand how that's gonna turn, but it sure as fuck did. Alright, what's this all about? Oh, is that the stag beetle? It is the stag beetle. Cool. Interesting. Alright, well, we're moving, we're grooving. We're putting the puzzle together. Alright, what am I gonna get for the stag beetle now? Oh. It's whatever that is. Oh, it's an eyepiece. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I need to get the laser somehow into this first. How do I... Oh, I just need to go over here and change it from the beetle to the actual thingy here. Alright, let's change it. Let's just move down a bit here. There we go. We're in the reflector now, properly. Let's shine ourselves into the box. Let's find where in the box. What's in the box? Where is it? That's the top of the box. That's the side of the box. Oh, there it is. Ooh, what's this? I found a lens. It looks like it would fit my eyepiece. No shit. I have another lens. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, now we've uncovered another lens. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Now, what does this tell me? Oh. What are you? Oh, you're the flap that open. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, what else is there in the room that I can figure out with this lens? I want to go back inside of here and figure out what's inside this orb. Is it even still moving? No, it's not. It's definitely stopped. There are some sort of symbols, though. Interesting. Why is this all lit up now? Symbols on the wall. Oh, hello. Symbols on the blackboard. What is this all supposed to be? Different angles. Oh, it's just lighting up what was already there. It's a lot of stuff on the wall over there. I mean, okay, what do you want me to do with the lens, though? There's a bunch of stuff I can look at, but I can't really do anything with it. What would you like me to do with said lens? What am I able to see now that does something for me? You? No, you're just where the stag beetle was. I can't do anything with you. You were merely where the stag beetle was. It's part of the null element going through there. It's definitely a bit on the strange side. What about maybe the number counter? Are you gonna do anything different for me now? Or are you just like deactivated? No, I don't think you actually do anything anymore. No, you're locked out. Okay. Well? What sort of stuff is going on the walls? I mean, you've marked your walls and shit. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Oh? Symbols on the book now. I wasn't able to interact with this book before. That's 2. That's a 2 symbol. Okay, so the 2 is the... Alright. The 2 is the basically like the star without the lines on the inside of it. Okay, so we have different symbols here. So there's 2. The 2 is the star. Where do I input the symbols, though? So I need to find more circular markings. There was another one on the floor over here. Yeah. This one is... Okay. This one is number 3. Number 3 points to the hexagonal eye. So we've got something hexagonal eye... Or I'm sorry, something Star of David, basically. Like 6-pointed star, something fucking whatever. So we've got blank 6-pointed star, hexagonal eye. Where do I put these symbols in, though? Where do these symbols go? What do I actually do with them? I need to find more circles. Where do the symbols actually go? I'm looking, but I'm not seeing very much. I am looking, but I'm not seeing very much. There's another circle right there. There's one. Okay, so circle number 1 has the symbol of the weird Triforce looking thing? Yeah, it's a little on the wavy side, but it's like weird triangle looking shit. I don't know if it's warped or not. Let me try looking at it from afar. No, it's the wavy trio triangle. Alright, so it's Triforce, 6-pointed star. Or, I'm sorry, Triforce, hexagonal eye, 6-pointed star. But where do I put the symbols in? Where do the symbols go? Are there more than 3? Oh god, what is that complicated ass nonsense on the wall? Where do I put the symbols in? Where do the symbols go? Where did I come from? Where did I go? What is my purpose, Cotton Eye Joe? Where do the symbols go? Where do the symbols go? Oh god. What's up, Toma? Welcome on in, everybody, from Toma's stream. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Doty. Tired to play as much variety as I can, but today we're having a puzzle day, and man, is my brain hurting at the moment. As a bit of a heads up, I am a visually impaired streamer. I have one eyeball that does not work and another eyeball that kind of barely works, and as a result, I use a TTS bot in order to listen to all of my chat rather than read it. So it might take a hot second for me to go through all of your messages, but I promise I will in turn. What were you up to today? What were you guys playing today? But also, if anybody needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Puzzle games make my brain hurt as well. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy them, but sometimes it's a little... Sometimes they can be a little weird. Oh, you're playing Lord of the Fallen? Oh, were you playing the 2023 version or the other one? I bought the 2023 version recently, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Hoping for it, but I'm working on a couple other Souls-likes at the moment. The 2023 version? How you been liking it so far? I don't really have too much knowledge of it. I just know that it's better than the original one that they made. I attempt to figure out this puzzle here. It's been updated. Oh, yeah, I keep hearing that they update it. It's been so much fun. All right, it's been on my list. I was gonna say between Lords of the Fallen 2023 and first Berserker Kazan, those have been two that have been relatively high up on my list that I've been trying to take a peek at and see whether or not they're worth my time. But I definitely picked up Lords of the Fallen when it was on sale. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It's super awesome. I don't know. I mean, I recently just finished Neo 3, so I'm taking a mild break from Souls-likes for a little bit of time before I start up the next one that I have here. Where in the hell do you want me to put these symbols in, though? Do they go here? Wait a minute. Is this where I need to put them in? Oh, maybe this is where I need to put them in. Oh, I do get to move these. Which one is 1, 2, and 3, though? Shoot. I have the... yeah, I have 3 different markers here, but I don't know which one is which. Do they have numbers on them? Oh, they do have numbers. They do have, like, little symbols and dots on them. Gonna lurk for a bit. Hope the puzzle goes well. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're not too far from the end of the game, honestly, I think. So hopefully I can figure it out sometime soon here. 1 was this one, for sure. I think 2 was this one here, and the 3rd one was this one? Or I mixed 2 and 3. Maybe this one was 3. And this one was 2. There it goes. Okay, yeah, I had him turned around. There we go. All right, we've got that working. What in the hell is this? What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? Are these switches? Oh, they are. Oh. Oh, we're about to activate something here. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we have another laser. Oh, we found another door. Oh no. Oh, it's pulsing. Oh no. Oh, where in the hell are we now? Also, that is a really loud, kind of shrieking noise. I hope it ends soon. Okay, cool. Where in the Ash Lake from Dark Souls 1 fucking are we right now? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. We're like in a weird interim dimension or something? What is going on here? It's undulating. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh, we've got more symbols to mess around with. Oh. Oh, I can actually change what door I want to go into? How do I know which door? How do I know? How do I know which door is right? What, the Eldritch Horror? Yeah, exactly. It was gonna get this way eventually. I just don't know when it was gonna hit there. Which way do you want me to go? Do I just have choice here? What is that symbol floating in the middle? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. That's what I have to do. I have to line it up so I can match the symbols together. Although the green one is honestly not helping me a whole hell of a lot. I think that's right. I think that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, that should be the first half of the symbol, I think, for the green stuff. Although the green one is really hard for me to see, actually. It is extremely hard for me to see. Yeah, that's the one right there. That's the door symbol. Hey, what's happening, Spirit? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I just had to line up the two sides to get the door symbol. And in we go. Into the flashbang. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it is a little more element horror than I thought. No thank you. Oh, no thank you. Did I make it out of the original room? Oh, no. Oh, run. Run. To the light of day. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's not bueno. But I also think that's the end of the game. Yeah, it is complete. All right, I gotta invert the color so I can actually read this. Game complete. I knew I was getting close. Oh, man. You show up for 5 seconds as a tentacle monster? Yeah, that's an Oni stream. Congratulations, you completed the room too. Another one to the docket. Yeah, where many have faltered. Let's see. You have succeeded, discovering the many mysteries held within this this most unique space. Let's see. You fled the laboratory, and escaped the confounded house where it all began. We made it out, but at what cost? We've unleashed the tentacle monster amongst the world. After much scientific study, I can only concede that it is an absolute impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only one in existence. It stands to reason that there must be a great number somehow coordinated samples which exist in some form of control over this curious over all of these curious events. Professor Day, whatever the hell that guy's name is, 19th of November, 1903. So this took place 20 years after all of the initial notes and all of the initial stuff that happened when he went to go out and look for it. Interesting. Let's see here. Oh my god, thank you for playing. Oh my god. Thank you for purchasing, blah, 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 blah. As a small independent game studio, we're pretty awesome, blah, blah. You know what? I should probably read this out of respect. As a small independent games developer, we truly believe in the power of word of mouth and goodwill. Almost like if somebody streamed your game. Oh my god. For everyone who plays our games. So please let us know what you thought of it, of the room tour by blah, blah, blah. Let's see. By recommending it or writing a review on our Steam page. All right, you guys have a good game, but there's 4 of them and you guys sell tons of copies of them. I don't really think I need to do much more than stream and say how cool the game is. Sincerely value your support. Yep. I mentioned before at the start of the series that it was done by Fireproof. Cool people, interesting games. Oh, hey, what's up, Brain? Well, that's the thing, Spirit. Neither one of us see. Blind puns, yep. Apparently Spirit wants to make them as well. So that's number 2. So that's not too bad. What time is it? Just like, what, 6.5 hours now? That's not too bad. Anywho, I'm gonna get out of this menu because it's fucking loud. It's so goddamn loud. Quit. Alright, cool. Well... I apologize for everybody that just came in from Toma's raid and whatnot, but that's gonna be the end for the day. I'm sorry you guys caught the very end of that puzzle game that I've been playing for the last 6+ hours and change and whatnot, but I finally got through it. I will be playing the next game of the series, the room number 3. It goes as high as 4, but I played through 1 last week. We did 2 this week, and then we'll do 3 and 4 again next week, and the week after. Well, it depends on how long it actually takes me to go through them. But that's where we're at the moment. Let me scooch this down and scooch that off. So normally I stream Tuesday through Saturday, and I will be back again tomorrow. My streams typically start around 1 p.m. Eastern. If you'd like to come back, you're more than welcome. But I apologize if you came in and we're getting ready to head out. Tomorrow, I'm going to be coming back with Bravely Default HD Remake. We'll have our little cozy JRPG session again. I'll be finishing off Chapter 4, and we'll head into Chapter 5. The game has a total of 10, if there's any indication of where I'm at in the story, but the subsequent chapters start to go through pretty quick. It's the first 4 that definitely take the longest.
Good.
You're clever enough to think of this? Yeah, good job on the blind pun, Spirit. And then on Friday, we will come back with Dead Space, and we'll have more panic stomping. If you can imagine what it's like for somebody that's severely visually impaired to try to play a dark horror game with a bunch of creepy ass what are they called? Necromorphs? There you go. With more necromorphs, more fun, and more panic stomping. And then on Saturday, we'll be coming back with another session, finally, the return to Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. We'll be exploring Volcano Manor and blasting through all of that. You're absolutely welcome, May. No worries. Sorry for the slightly shorter stream today, but I don't want to start the third game with only like upwards of 30 minutes to an hour left of stream left. Just, I don't want to chop it off, and I don't have to deal with like chopping VODs up and stuff like that. But we managed to get through another full puzzle game, so that's not too bad. Nice, dark, atmospheric, alchemical, eldritch mystery with tentacles now. Just in time for Spirit to come in, because I know how much he enjoys those. But anyway, let me see who I can send you lovelies off to. Let me see. Let me see. Hydrate. All right. Thank you, Star. You make one tentacle joke and somehow you're the tentacle guy? Are you really that surprised, Spirit? And a stretch as well? Yeah, sure. Sure. Why not? Certainly. Yeah, why not? We can raid this person. We're actually going to raid one of Stars, my moderator. We're going to raid one of her collaborative partners. I'm going to say hi to Alu. Let me stretch, though. We're going to go say hi to Alu. Even though he's not playing a puzzle game, he is playing a somewhat dark horror game that's got murder lesbian androids, actually, if I remember correctly. In fact, those I believe were his words. Or lesbian murder robot trying not to kill him. Well, we're going to go say hi to him. He's playing a Signalis. He is the, I believe he's the Mouseketeer. Is he not Mouseketeer now? I don't know. I can never remember. I don't even know how people remember what the fuck I am. But anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by. Raid message should be popping up pretty soon here. As a heads up as well, the information for the next Fight Club, I'm hoping will be out on Sunday. In terms of the new rule set for both the level 50 bracket and the level 100 bracket for Elden Ring for our Fight Club. That should be up, hopefully, this Sunday, by the end of Sunday. And I think we'll give you probably 2 weeks to try to level up, if you'd like. Pog? Yeah, I tried to reiterate and mention that again, Spirit, because I know you're going to be interested in that one. I'm gonna offer like I said, the level 100 bracket, or try to, but it's gonna be very low entry, so you can still get to 100, but I think I'm only gonna include like Caelid and Noxtella, essentially, and then we'll up it from there. Bracket, well, not literally brackets, not like tournament brackets, but I'm gonna offer you like there's a level 50 chunk of PvP, and then there's a level 100 chunk of PvP, but the 100 chunk is gonna be limited to like early starting zones after level 50, so it'll be like Caelid, Noxtella, and of course everything from beforehand. But there is a fair amount of stuff in like Upper Einzel, Upper Shifra, and Lower Caelid and whatnot. There's plenty of stuff from like Radon and fucking a bunch of other shit from Caelid. Including, I'm sure somebody will show up with fucking Moonveil, because of course somebody has to, but that's the idea so far. If I need any help. Honestly, at this point, I just need time to blast through my character and get it to 100 and see what I want to offer, but I think the easiest thing to do at this point is to just get my character to 100 and just include whatever zones I've managed to clear my character through and just say that's okay. So far, I've done. Obviously, I finished Liurnia. I went through all of Caelid, lower Caelid, not Dragon Barrow, but lower Caelid. I got through Radon. I just finished through all of Noxtella and upper Shifra. So I did everything up through Gargoyles. And then afterwards, I started working on the Ronnie quest line even further, and I am currently up in Upper Einzel, and I might also include the Upper Einzel section to go through as far as oh god, what's that stupid bug's name that I fucking hate? Estelle. I might go as far as going through Caelid, Noxtella, and as far as Estelle. For the 2 or 3 extra zones that get included for the level 100 bracket, and then after that, we'll include stuff like Altus potentially, and Gelmir, and then maybe eventually Volcano Manor and Leyndell and stuff like that. You gargoyles? Yeah, double gargoyle. I also am almost 100% positive I'm gonna ban double twin glaive status before anybody ever has a chance to do it. I need to ban dual wielding twin blade status builds because that's just not fair. That's not fucking fair. That's the most broken ass shit. I'm gonna hard ban that. Anyway, as for level 50 brackets, I will probably include lower Shifra and lower Einzel in all likelihood. And by lower Shifra and Einzel, I mean like don't get fucking Wing of Estelle in Einzel because that's upper and not lower. Somebody's gonna fuck with that. Oh my god, it's Wing of Estelle. It's lower. No, it's not. Stop it. It's upper. Anyway, anywho, I've yapped enough about that. But yeah, community night. Hopefully, rule set will ideally be on Sunday, but I still need to confer and figure out what's going on for it. Other than that, though, raid message should be starting up soon. Like I said, we're gonna go say hi to Alu, do a little Horus Signalis action. Raid message should be up whether you are subbed or you are following. Also, in case anybody was interested, and I can actually spell. I don't think I can spell. Hold on a second. There it is. In case anybody needs to actually. Oh, good lord. All right, cool. It did go up. In case anybody actually wants to join to get that through Discord for the information about community night for Fight Club and stuff like that, it is there for you. Anywho, thanks everybody for coming out. Thank you everybody who came in for Toma's raid. Thank you, Rena, that came by and followed earlier. Appreciate it. But hopefully we'll see you again soon. Like I said, I'll be back again at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We'll be getting a little bit more Bravely Default in. Behave, eat, drink, take your meds, hydrate, do whatever hygiene you need to. Please take care of yourselves. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you soon. Later.